Good morning, good morning. Can you all hear me? Active Trader here. Now you'll be able to see me. Just had open. Okay, let's get started. I almost went in, and it's a good thing I didn't because look at that thing. I just knew something told me to hold back. Just wait. Be patient. Let God be God. Okay, let me just announce that I am live. All right, next room. Active. Okay. Give me a second. 1 second. T. Shit. Okay. Just give me one. All right, that's that one. Who else is there? Okay, and what else? Who else is in here? Is AK live today? I don't think so. No. Okay, and that's fine. Give me 1 more second. I'm there, and then I'll put the contracts up. Okay, here we go. We are now live. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the contracts. And by the way, I put up a link above, and I also put in the alerts for the folks who are interested in for dbx.coin.net. All right, just want to let you know. So anybody who joins, who comes through me, I will help you to, because there's a lot of, you just can't do it. I'm telling you, you need somebody to walk you through it. But I will tell you, as of this morning, I'm up $7,002. I started in about first week of February. And as of tomorrow morning, I'll be up $8,002 in less than a month. Okay, and that's just taking it real slow, trying to learn the curve and the whole deal. Okay, contracts to watch. Let's get with the contracts real quick. I'm ready to do a put on this thing at 394.50 here. Let's take a quick look at Tesla, which is tomorrow's date, which is 3-3. All right, 3-3 trade. Okay, so we got, I'm working 3 computers here. Okay, so that's 3-3, and that's Tesla. And that's calls, which will be 192.50, and that automatically makes the put 192. Okay, good, good. Let me do this because every time you come in, you beep, I have to stop and look. So give me a second here. Let's get the charts out first. All right, and let's see now. Let's go look at the SPY. Okay, the SPY. Where am I? Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's today's date. And so is, what do you call it, 3-2. That's both for the SPY and for SPX. And I have so far 190. Let me just check it real quick. Let me go up here. Let me go on this one. I'm using, I just told you to wait. SPY, here we go, is 395 and 394. So call 395. Is that right? 395, yeah. And put 394. Okay, and then we have SPX, which is SPX. Let me get this back now. Get this down. Go to SPX in this computer. So I have them in 3 different computers this way. You know, to keep changing everything. 39.50. Call 39.50. This will maximize your profits. And 39.45 for a put. And that is our contracts for right now. All right. Take up the board. And let's see what we got going here. All right. Anybody have any questions before we get started? Make sure this is right. That's cool. Let me go back to this. Active Trader. I think we're ready to do a put right around this time. 680. That's a low contract. I'm on a 39.40 contract on the put. If I did that one now, 39.40 would be a 38. If If I go to the next one up, 39.45, like I told you, it'll be 45. I think it's good. 39.40 should be 45. But it's starting to drop. It's going to start dropping, so I'm going to leave it at the 45. All right, so that's for the put, and then that way, wait. 39.40, that makes this 39.50. That's correct. 39.50 on the call. So they just changed since I put them on the board. Okay, 50. But right now, so as long as the price is where it's at, that's the contract. So let's do this real quick. Copy. Put this back down there. Okay, 39.50. Oh, I do have 39.50.45. Actually, I did it right. All right, I'm good. It was me that was off and mine. All right. I'm really tempted to do that put right now. I am up $200. I have done so far one, two, three, 4 trades. Started off slow. I was having a rough time with it, but I got it back into profit. I was down 50, then I was up, and then I was up 200. So I'm good. Right now, look at this. Right now, I think that we have a lot of resistance here. And we're at the upper VWAP plot, which is what I look for. Upper, upper, upper. You see? Upper, 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 upper. This is usually the position where it reverses and starts to come down. And I think that I'm going to put this at 50 right now. I'm going to change this to 25 to 50 because we're at 42 now. Let's make that the resistance right there. And then here, we're going to activate this up to right about there. Let's say 394. Okay, so we'll just take this and change it to 394. Wow, we're really close. That thing pulled back just now? Oh, no. 393. Let's say 50. I'm going to say 393.50. Actually, it's higher. I had it right there. 393. 393.65. Let's go up a little bit more. Let's just say 75. Right there. I want to give us enough leeway so we have from here 50 to 75 gives us 75 cents in the channel. And look at this thing. It's still pushing, folks. Still pushing. That's why I'm waiting, because I don't want to get caught up in and go against the grain. Don't want to go against the grain. So you got to wait. Got to wait. And the reason is why. Let's go back. Let's see. I'm following my red line. There we go. Right here. So we had 394.35, and up here we had a high of 395.29, or right there, 395.47. So we gotta wait. 395.23. So next one up's 395, about 395.25. All right, and then after that it would be 395.50. So that's how far right now we could go. That puts us yesterday, day before. I'm not even sure. What did I say? That was pre-market. That was pre-market yesterday. So that's how far back we can go right now. But I don't think we're going to get there. And the market's probably up a little bit. If we go into FinViz, it's up 162.50. The S&P is still minus 366. And the Nasdaq's down $46. We just missed our put. I told you 30. I said 394.50. You would have been good, but it wasn't enough. You could have jumped in at 60. But it looked like it was going to run, so why would you? I would sit here and wait and be patient. But if it comes back, it's going to come back fast, and it's going to come back hard. So you might miss out on an opportunity. You got to take a cough drop. After I take a little sip of this, I got to quit caffeine. Got to quit. All right, how we doing here? How's everybody doing today? Sorry I missed you the last few days. Truthfully, I'm not feeling good. I got food poisoning this weekend. I don't want to get gross, but I don't have the squirts, but I got soft stool. Let's just put her that way, you know? Okay. Tesla, for those of you who are watching right now, we are down to the VWAP, which puts us at about, I'm going to say $190.10. 190, computer, 190.10 will be the support, and let's say 191.25. Yeah, actually maybe a little higher than that. 195.50. Let's go 191.50 as resistance. still jump up that high. All right, that's perfect. I'm satisfied with that. And there's your pullback. So I was right. 394.50 was a good alert. That's what I called. I didn't go in myself. I wanted to. I didn't. But it was the correct call. And anything above that, the jump. When it jumps and you see that high doji, that's really when you should grab it. Whenever you see a doji, be ready with go the opposite direction. Like that. A very, very long stem above the resistance point. Always, that's a good time to jump in. Because very rarely, if you see those highs, watch this. Do you see it go up? You always see it go down. Any one of them. Take a look. Let's go back in time. When it came down. Went up, came down. Hit up, came down. I'm talking the really large ones. That's all there is. Here. Went up, came down. Went up, came across, but it came down. All right? So, and the same thing going the other way. You see a low one, go the other way. Go a call. Only hold contracts for a candle or two. I look at the amount of movement on it. And I mean, a lot of people will watch their candlesticks like on a 5-minute. So how do you know 1 or 2 candlesticks? That could be 10 minutes. So I don't hold that long. All right. And I don't always trade on that. But right now, look at that. We're going back up again. I expect us to see about 65 and then maybe drop back again. Or if not, it's going to go run. Let's see how much resistance we have at the 50. Well, you know we got above once. I'm ready. I have a 39.45 with 5 contracts ready on a put. All I gotta do is hit the button. And I don't like to do calls as much as I like to do puts. I think it's always easier to hit the resistance point than it is to call the support. So, but it's one or two to the other because some people feel differently. Some people feel the other way, and that's fine. Whatever works for you, you know? But there's another one. You see it? Boom, boom. Did you see what just happened? Hit 58. You got in, you would have made a quick 20 cents. If you're scalping, eagle scalping, you know, this is the way to go. That did it again. And you can see we have a lot of resistance. I look for this pattern where it starts off low in the morning to a low VWAP, works its way back up to that upper VWAP, came back to the VWAP, up to the upper VWAP, came back down to the VWAP, up to the upper VWAP, and it stayed there. And now it's traveling along. What do you think is going to happen eventually? And here we have another one of those head and shoulder patterns coming into form. I think it's going to drop back down. So I think anywhere at 394.50 or above, if you're in a put, I think you're in a good position. If it goes above, then I would stay with about a 5 to, let's see, at $88 on the contract, 2.5%, 3%. 3% on 8 would be about 25 cents. 25 cents on 500 is $125 maximum loss. And that's what I look for. That's how I do my business. Okay? You know, the only difference is I don't put in an actual stop loss in case I get stomped out and I want to hold on a little longer. Or for me, like this morning, I cost averaged down. I let it go a little too far. It was out down over $1 something. I cost average and was able to get out right on my number. And let's see, just to give you an example of that, I'll show you the contracts after. I got in at 11.20 and I waited a long time. It went down to 9.20. I got in at 9.40, cost average at 10.30, and then I got out at 10.30 and 10.20. So I took a slight loss, but I didn't take a lot of loss. And then the next one, I got in at 8.80 and got out quick at 9, but the next one I got out at 10.30, just so I could turn my $50 into 200. That's all. I just some quick scalps to build up a little bit of cash in there. I'm doing great on my other side of my other options. So right now I'm making $1,000 a day at 60%, whatever I put in. So I put in 10 grand, I'm getting 60% a day. So they don't give you back your 10 grand. You get 60% of 10 grand is 6,000 one day and then 6,000 the next day. So you make 12,000 on your 10. So you make 2 grand. And I did 50 something thousand at whatever it was, at 39.99% for 3 days. So that paid me a lot. And then I put a lot of money in the other day and I got an $1,800 sign-in bonus just for putting money in. So I've already walked away with over 3,000 out of the 8,000 in bonuses just for putting money in. I love the way these people work. Money's out of Dubai. It's good money. Big company. You usually only hold contracts for a candle or two. I don't hold it for a candle or two. I'll give you, for instance, I got in at 9.40, 9.39, 9.40. I got out at 9.41 and 9.44. I held actually 3-4 minutes, so there was 3-4 candles. I got in the next one at 46.17. I got out in 26 seconds later. That's not even a candle. And then the next one I got in at 10:25.16. I was out in 29 seconds. Not even a candle. So you know what? To me, I don't look at it that way. I look at it when I see the amount of profit that I'm looking for. I take profit when it's there. I'm an eagle scalper. I'm not a bag holder. There's a big difference. Bag holders get burnt up in the end and they lose. And look at this. Again, I was right twice. You see, I said take it on the big high, take it on the big high, but I told you take it here on a put and take it here. And you see where you'd be right now? So you'd be right there from around 39, let's say 55. If you got in at 55, even 50, and right now you're at 24, you'd make 25 cents times 500. That's that's quick money, $125 on a scalp, and it's still dropping. So this is the way I do it, and I've made thousands in days. You know, because sometimes they drop so quick or they go up so quick that if you're in the right direction, if your timing is right, you can make a lot of money. Okay, if it's going in your direction, hold on, just hold tight. You know what? Put it on a 5-minute and just watch it and hold it. Okay, let's take. I'm going to take 189 on Tesla. 189 and let's say 75 cents on support right now, which is perfect. And right here, let's see if we're going to bounce back up. We're below, so we're still right now. If you look at this, the bulls are still winning. Okay, the bulls are still winning because we're above the VWAP. Now, right here, we're a little bearish below the 13, but that could change at any minute. And let's keep an eye and see if it bounces here and comes back up at 394. If it breaks 394, we can go all the way back down. But that's to be seen. To 393.50, 393.75. What are we right here? 393.88. And right there, 393.67. So anywhere's in that area we can fall back to. I have a feeling we're going to come back all the way down again. I don't see any reason why we're up, especially the news on Tesla has not been good. And every time what's his name, Musk opens his mouth, he always sticks his foot in it, and his stock usually goes down. But here you go. Here's the bounce, like I said. So I think if we can get up a little bit higher this time, the next time we get a little bounce up above that upper VWAP plot, I think you're safe to do that put and just be tight on it. Just hold and be patient, okay? But you see right now, if we look at this, we see we're on an up climb. We go to the 1 day, 1 hour, we're showing we're still going up, okay? We go to the 15-minute, we're still going up. We go to the 10-minute, we're still going up. We go to the 5-minute, we're still going up. So, and right now, we could be on a 2 to 3 minute. We're still, there's your reversal. Probably 2 minutes just got the reversal. No, it's still going up. Watch the doji. The upper shadows mean reversal, mean it'll come back down. But right now, we're still good. We're still good. I'm going to leave it on this 2 minute for right now. Anybody have any questions? Jay Ponce, he's got questions. You new here? Welcome if you are. Dazzle's here. She's always here. Loves me. She owes me a phone call. She won't call me up. Do you think we'll reverse down for the day after? Yeah, I do. I do. I don't know what's keeping the market up at this point, but I see the markets eventually going down, down, and down. Yeah, this is a great place. I came here 5 years ago on January 2nd, 2019. I've been a moderator now over 3.5 years, and this is my home. I love this place. I'm one of the top 3 moderators here. 3 or 4. Okay. Actually, Taylor became a moderator right after me, and Jay trades. And okay, right now, what do you call it is dropping. There was the drop, so I was right. I was right. My alerts both were right. I tried to be right for you guys. Doesn't necessarily mean I get in myself, because I can call them out better for you if I do just that. Okay, 188.90 on Tesla right now. We're bouncing down. We're going lower. I think the SPY is going to do the same. I think we're going to break down below 394. I'm not saying to chase it, but I don't think you'll lose. Let's see what happens. Tesla's going down. Tesla. I'm going to give Tesla now a 188.80. I like all those eights. 188880. Okay, just to take a quick look at Tesla. Um, Tesla. See? There's my line right there. Actually just dropped again, so it's still dropping. So let's drop this down and give this now a platform of 75. That's your leg down. 75. All right. So there's your perfect leg right there. Let's go back to, all right, and it's coming down. If I was to give it right now and put in a from my high of the day and then bring it down to there. Okay, you see that. Let's take off our left extension, and then let's take it from here, right, and bring it down to there. All right, you can see where we are there. Let's take off this so you can see which direction we're starting to head, okay? And let's do this real quick. I'm going to activate this for a second. You'll see why. And I'm just going to bring this back right over to there. Okay, and then I'm going to take it away. Remove the right. Okay, so you can see we came down from the top and we're in a descending at this point. All right, that's your Tesla. Now let's go take a look at the SPY. All right. Now, I watch the SPY, but I only trade SPX for those of you that have interest. Okay, again, we have the same kind of a pattern here also. All right, so we can take this from a high of the day here if you want, and we can bring it right up to right there. Good SPY Proby, good to see you, my brother. Okay, let's take this and remove, cancel right extension. Then we're going to take this from here, and you see this is starting to do the same thing. Let's see if it can hold my lines of what happens here. And I do things a little bit different than 28, 29. Hey, I got that right. Okay, so you can see what's happening here. We went up, all right, and we can take this left extension off. Cancel left, so you can see exactly where I started from. So you can see we went up, we were in ascending, we got a new higher day, a new higher day, a new higher day. There's where we reversed, right there. What is our higher day now? I think it's 394.67. Let me just check real quick. 394.68. 394.07. Sorry, 395. I knew it was a 7 in there. 394.07. All right, which is not a real high of the day, which tells me that this might go up one more time and hit another higher day. So let's just make sure I'm in a position to, I don't want to do that. Do that. Okay, hold on. Why did it do that? It should have done that. Let's go like this. Activate, not resistance. We went to trend line. That's probably why. Okay. I want to bring it up a little bit higher. I want to leave it out of the way. Okay, there we go. So I think we might pop up one more time and get a new higher day. All right. Why? Because the 07 is not a real high. Traders are very superstitious. And when that happens, they are going to try and change that to put an even number in there. Don't ask me why. Think about it from your own standpoint. You know, are you superstitious? Do you believe in God? Do you believe He's in control of your life? Does He make you pull that trigger? Makes me pull it. Says do it active. Let's see what happens. I got you. I go, that's not God. That's the devil. Anyway, we get a little crazy once in a while. Throw the football around, you know what I mean? We kick the rubber. Okay. What's going on in this other one? Boy, is this one behind. Let me just refresh this chart. Boom. Puts that back in. I just want to see. Oh, one other thing. I got to go see. Go in here. Copy the URL. Let's go into here. Boom. Let's say hello to the people up in YouTube. YouTube, if you like what you're hearing, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. We got 541 people subscribed on YouTube. That's nice. They like me. Let's see. If you're new in here, don't forget to go and go into the lobby when you get a chance and go in and subscribe to The Active Trader. This way you'll get notices when I go live, because I don't always go live at the same time. So you can see right here, we just tried one more time. We got as far as 394.52. All right. And what are we looking for? We're looking for, wait a second, how's that possible? 394.57. What? Oh, SPY. Yeah, SPY. 394.07. That can't be. Let me do this again. Oh, I knew there was a problem. 394.55. I was right before. I said 57. It was 55, which means that we're still going to go for a new higher day because 55 is not, it's an odd number. But we just got up again, as you can see right there, 394.47 would have been a good put because it would have brought you right back down here. So there's a lot of resistance at this point. And what's that point? I'm going to bring it down just a little bit and make it 45. It's 50, but let's just make it 45. Tweak it out. It'll sit right on the line. Okay. And then we have, let me get rid of this line here. And let me move this up here. And what we're going to do here is we're going to bring this up to about 394. Probably just right under there. It's perfect. See that? I know. Too bad it's not voice activated. I can go activate 394 and it just does it. I'm sure they have computers that can do crap like that. All right, so now you can see where we're at. Also, if I want to do my bottom trend, all right, which I did not do, you can see we can take it from here, a low here, and then bring it right to where we're at now. By doing this, okay, what you're going to see is exactly where we're going to come in for that squeeze up. I could move it up. I could take the tip of the doji or bring it to the candlestick. Either one would work, okay? And if it comes down a little, just we can, hold on a second. I want to get that close. All right, I want to activate this. There it is. That's what I want. I'm going to bring it right wherever it settles for now. And you can see we're dropping. So it's not really holding at this moment. So we're squeezing down. So our squeeze was tight. Our squeeze was tight from here. And what happens is it was going to squeeze, but you can see the squeeze, but it's squeezing down. So right now we're holding. We want to see if we can hold 394. That's an important point right now. All right. And if not, then of course you want to jump in that put. And I think it's going to go back up. Tesla itself just did the same thing. It bounced to 188.80, and it did the same thing, and it just bounced up a little bit. So right now, where are we? We are 189.66. What a day. Strange day. But I told you, once we hit that upper and we climbed along from here to here to here to here, what we did was build higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Had nice dips, went down each time, but we still built higher lows each time. And that we reached the peak where now we reversed. And I think we're still going to come down to at least the VWAP, which would be about 393.47 or 50. So if I was to give us a bottom target right now, I would go in here like this, and I'll just go across over here, and let's say 393. Watch, boom. All right, I'll just adjust it. That's your VWAP, really. I don't need this, okay? I can just say the VWAP, and I'll just say right now, I'll call it VW target. All right, it's a VWAP target. All right, and I'll change this. Which one would I leave this? Well, we're going down, so it's a support. We'll say it's down because it's going downward. And let's see, we're going to show this on the right, the VWAP target, and we said 393.50. Right? Is that correct? Boom. So you see right here, this is the target that I think that we will head down towards. It's really the VWAP, but I'm putting it here so you can see it. I really don't like to put them both there. I don't really need this. Okay. It's not a lower target like I usually would put. That would be my lower target. It would be back to the 392 mark by the end of the day. But for right now, okay, you can see we solidly are trying to hold on our support at 394. If we drop below that 394, then we're going to go towards that VWAP target. Does that all make sense to you? Because it makes sense to me. And if it makes sense to me, I don't know if you guys were even seeing this. I lost you somewhere, but I don't know if I lost you. I don't think I did. Luckily, I have it in two computers, so if I lose it in one, it drags it out of the other. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, don't forget, if you're not a member here, please remember, I think a few people just went and joined. 534. Just don't forget to join up with the Active Trader. Same thing if you're watching on YouTube. You know, always love your support. Come in, give me your hands up, shake. If you got anything to say in chat, you can always put it on the board. Let's see. Make sure it's working. I leave the chat on. I stopped getting all those dating sites on there. You know, you usually buy ODT, brother. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. ODTES, ODTs, okay? Why? And look what I told you was going to happen here. Look, okay? So you can see right now what's happening here. New support will be 393.75. So let's put that in first, all right? It's not there yet, but it will, okay? And then we're going to take this, all right? And we're going to activate the trend line, and I'm going to just bring it down a little bit further down. So you can see what's happening here is my squeeze. We're already in the squeeze. So if you look at this black here, we're in a squeeze down already, okay? Until we see it squeeze back up into the green, we're still squeezing down. Now, there's a reversal right there. You see that? At 390, I put it at 75. I put it a little bit lower than we actually hit. I still think we're going to go back down lower, but I told you, we're heading back towards this. I think it's every time it goes back up a little bit, like 97, 98, even if we get over 4, 394, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, I think you're safe to do a put. We're going to come back down. I think that the market is going to start bringing itself back down. We were at 110. We're still at 110. So let's see. It's trying to hold. It's trying to hold. ODTE tells me that these are just I'm not swing trading. I'm just using contracts for today. And I don't listen to Deck as far as what he says, as far as he keeps saying theta, theta, theta. He doesn't even use the word. He says, using it up, the time, whatever he called it. I don't worry about that. I just keep changing my contracts. So like right now, if I go look at my contracts and I see, and I'm going to show you real quick. I go to all products. I'm on SPX. Let's go to SPY. I want to go to SPX because that's what I'm changing here. All right, SPY too, but SPX. So like right now, if it's changed, let me get rid of this position here. And March 2nd, why is that still in there? Oh, that's today. Forget March 2nd. We want March 2nd. Okay, so I just looked the first one out, and that gives me 39, 40, and 45. I've got 45 and 40, so I'm going to bring mine down. So let me show you what I'm going to do. It's 40 and 45. They changed. So I just go into here, right? And I'm going to go into my purple, which is 45. I go in here, I just tap that, and I make that 40. And then I go below, and I click it. Now I've got that one correct. The only problem is here, it put in the thing. I hate this. I'm going to take out my theoretical, and I'm going to take out my option interest. And I'll take out the extra lines, okay? All right, and there's my contract for there. And then if I go into this one, I know now it's a 45. So I go, I make sure that I'm at the black, back, go 45. And that's how quick I can change my contract. So when I listen to Deck rattle off all day long what he's talking about, it's like, I don't care because I keep changing my contracts. And as long as it's before 3 o'clock, I know I'm going to get paid either way. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So don't worry about all that theatrics, okay? We're not worried about that. What happened here? I should have gone back into the SPY. Okay, there we go. SPY, and on here, let's see, all products. Okay, that has to be unlinked. So there's your SPX, and then your SPY, by the way, which would be, I do that. I don't need this chart to tell me. Okay, but 393 would be, and you know what? 39. I'm gonna go to the next one for $1.17. 394 on my put, and I'll be right here at 394 on my call. 394, 394. That would be my SPY contract. And for Tesla, Tesla's going down, so the contract's going down. Okay, if you want to see how to figure it out, I mean, it's quick enough. I'll tell you in my head, then I'll go look it up real quick, okay? If Tesla is at 188, then I'm going to say that my put should be at 187.50 and 190. Let's see what it says. 187.50 and 190. I'm just figuring out just from looking at Tesla, okay, the price. So that's not what I want. Let's do this. I just look at this, so I know 187.50 going down with the put, and 190 would be the other way. So let's go back into the SPY, and then we look at my all products, and I'll look here, and I'll go to Tesla. Did I miss it? Yep, I did. I moved too fast. And right here, I go to that would be Friday, right there. 187.50, just out of the money. 190, just out of the money. See, I don't always have to change it. I can tell what the contract's going to be just by looking at the price of a stock. But you got to remember, with Tesla, it's not always even odd numbers. It's sometimes like instead of 175 will be 177.50. 185, 187.50. It's always 250 in the middle somewhere. Okay, so Tesla is a little different that way. It does have odd numbers there. And you see what I told you with the SPY? I told you if you listened to me, where would you be right now? You'd be in the money. I told you from the beginning, do that put. I told you to do the put here, you would have won. I told you to do the put here, you would have won. Same thing here. The last time it hit that boom up, and you would be in the money right now, okay? And where are we heading? To my VW target. How the hell did he know that? He just does. Just believe him. And if I don't trade, and there's my girl asking me if I'm trading right now, watch. Let's see what she's got to say. She's on WhatsApp. WhatsApp. This is one of the smartest traders. She's got about 3 million in her account. Get some work done. I'm live right now, not trading. Okay, that's it. All right. So you see we got close. I called, that was my call, 397.50. We got to 393.60. I was 10 cents away on my call. And it doesn't even mean we're still not going to get there. Okay, so again, what I'm going to do is I will activate this, and I'm going to pull this down to the lower. And now you see what's happening with our chart, and we're getting further and further away from the time where we get closer and closer. Then eventually we're either going to drop down really hard or it's going to spike up. Right now, I think we're going to keep dropping. But let's see if the bounce is not at the VWAP. I said the VWAP. Did I not? How many people listened to what I said and went and got in the put? I really want to know. Did anybody take that put when I said so? Anybody? Why should I give you my next target? You didn't listen to my last target. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, it's the way it is. Right here is the 13. This is the exponential. That's the cloud. You see the cloud? That's the 21, and that's the 9. So we just hit the 21 day, and now we're going to pull back down again. And we might hit that VW target again. We have to wait and see what's going to happen. We can't, as long as we stay below 393, 394, there's a chance we're going to drop down. If we get above that 13, remember, we're still above the VWAP. So are we bullish or are we bearish right now, folks? Bullish or bearish? That's right. We're bullish. But we're bearish below the 13. And as long as we stay above here, the bulls still have it. They're still in control. All right? Does this make sense? Anybody have any questions? Bullish, correct. What I said. I know there's a delay. There is a delay. What was I going to say? Yeah. Okay. I want to know if there was any questions. Any concerns? Questions, comments, concerns? You got to remember there's a delay. When I talk to you, that's why I don't live trade you. Because when I talk to you, right now, I'll just give you an example. I'm going to see what's happening right now on the internet. 5. Okay, I put my finger up at 5, and now I want to see. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to. 5. I got to do it again. I didn't have it open. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25 seconds. Okay, let's see how long before the delay is. I'm at 30. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 6. So we're 11-second delay. A little more than usual. So that means when I speak to you right now, there's 11 seconds lag before you hear me. That's why I don't wear a headset. And what did I say was going to happen here? I said it was going to pull back. It's going to hit the 13 and come back down. Do you think I'm not watching BRTX, so I can't tell you. I really don't know. I don't know. I can't, listen, I'm an option room. All right, not that I can't answer your questions on stocks. First of all, the big question on BRTX is how big is the float? Do you know? It's small. It's 2.6 million. That's good. Number 2, what's the high of the day? 430. So it's already hit its high. When was its news? 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago, had news. So right now, it has to do with how much volume. Now, this is a stock that has an average volume of 13,000. It's done 27 million. Could it hit back up there again? Yep. It could. I don't think it'll ever get over $5, but there's a good chance it could get back for a new higher day. It's 4:30 is your high of the day right now. So you'll have to wait and see. Okay, there's a lot of things happening. People waiting for answers. 9 seconds here. How's that? That can't be. I'll do it again. I have to go by what I see here. So hold on 1 second. 7, 8. It does change. 10. Okay. I was 11:35 on the nose. Let's see what happens. Okay, now I've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I didn't see my thing. 14 seconds. It got worse. So it'll change depending on how fast or slow my internet gets, okay? So I don't know how 9 seconds. Maybe there's a chance that YouTube might be slightly faster. I don't know. No, just saying for me it's 9 seconds. What's 9 seconds? What is 9 seconds? I'm going by a clock from the minute I put my finger up, so I don't know what 9 seconds is. 9 seconds for the amount of time you're in a contract? 9 seconds no, it can't be. Impossible. And by the way, take a look what's happening here. One more time. What's going to happen here, folks? I was right again. All right? I was right again. I told you what's going to happen here. Coming down. I'm going to put this to the VWAP right there. Okay? There's your VWAP. All right? And what's happening here now is we've got, let me show you something. If we go in here and we say, what's happened? We're going to take it from the high here, all right there. And we're going to bring this down to about right to the 13, right about there. So we have new setting in here. I'll show you. Remove the left. Hold on, buddy. And let's see. I want to activate this, so I want to put this back all the way to there. All right, and I'm going to come on. Let's see if I can get rid of the right extension. Remove. Cancel right extension from trend line. Bingo. So you see what happened? We went up, we came down, now we're coming back down even further. You see what's happening here? And at the same time, my support is coming down. So right now, I'm going to take away the VW target that I'm going to hit, okay? I'm going to remove it. Boom. All right? But what I'm going to do in its place is I'm now going to put my support, watch, to over here. And that's at 390. Let's just bring it down a little lower and let's make it 50 because we're about to hit it. So I was right twice on that. So I was right twice here and I was right here twice that it would come back and do what it did. So somebody asked me, can you do it again? Do you think you can share it again? And I did. And I was right. Did you trade it? No. So you didn't make the money. There's a reason why I'm a moderator. Back in time, when you were just a little puppy, about 3.5 years ago, I learned how to read charts. I just caught on pretty quickly. Didn't mean I was the best trader. It didn't mean that my timing still sucked, okay? But I was able to call out plays that 90 to 95% were credible and happened. And that's why Deck made me a moderator so soon. I didn't ask to be a moderator. He just did it, okay? And a lot of you have been reaping. I had a guy come in here. I don't know how you can tell that, okay? 10 seconds delay for me compared to time of sales on my clock. Well, if I go to my clock right now, all right, and I put it up there, it says 11:38. When it says 11:40, I'm going to hold out my hand. 8, 9, 10, 40, okay? I take my finger away, and I watch my picture in the same chart. So far, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 seconds. So I don't know how you could have 10 when I'm the home base and I've got 13. So I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's too much. It shouldn't be. I really want Webinado, but I want Deck to pay for it for me. And then I'll do live trades for you guys. That means when I go in, you go in, you'll see it. I don't have trade ideas, so I cannot bring up that thing. But I could bring up what I trade from. See, you guys don't realize that. I trade from a different place. So when I trade, well, I don't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's just move on, okay? I know there's a delay and I'm not happy about it, okay? When I trade, I use a different page than you're on. So I use this page here, okay? Watch. So come on. Come on. What's going on here? This page here. This is a 6-in-1. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my mouse? There it is. I use a 6-in-1. Oh, that's not it. Where the hell is my 6-in-1? There it is. This is a 6-in-1 right there. All right. So like you see here, that's my SPX. That's my put. That's my put. That's my call. See the color codes? That's how I know to come into these things and where they're set. All right. But it doesn't come out too well on this page, and that's why I don't use it here. All right. I just can bring it up this way and say, okay, let me go to my purple, and there it is. And I can trade this right here if I want. And it should be set for automatically for 5 contracts. And there it is, 5 contracts. All I have to do is hit the auto send, and I could trade from here if I want to. All right. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Not because I don't want you to see it. I have a better page to trade from. But right now I'm not set up that way. And until I get Webinato, let's get off the delay. 10 seconds. Yes. The time in sales doesn't necessarily tell you my delay from the time I speak, because you don't know when I'm speaking. You don't know what I'm saying, what exact time I'm saying it. Okay, so now let's take this one. You can see what's happening here, and we want to activate this. So we pull this line down to here, and we can push this up a little further. What this is showing us now is our squeeze. How high do you think the pop before continuing down? I don't know. You know what? It's hard to say at this point. You have to go say, what's our high of the day, first of all? The high of the day at this point is 394.65. Now, it's not an even number, but 65 is still a good number. If it was 7 or 3 or 9, I'm definitely going to tell you it's going to go for a new high of the day. But at 394, let's see, is that day's range? Let me try one more time. Oh no, so it's 394. We already hit it. 394.72. So we already got a good high of the day as far as that stands. Okay. So the big question is, let me just make sure this is right. Big question is, I look at it this way. I think we're still coming down. That's a downward trend. You see this from the top? So you can see this morning we went up, we started to come down, and then we got into a bigger downward motion. I think we're still going down. I don't think we're going back up right now. I think we're going to get, I want to see if we're going to hold this white line. That white line is the VWAP. That's why I always make mine white. It's a VWAP, okay? Now, in my VWAP, you'll see here's my VWAP. I have an upper and a lower band. And mine, show the plot. All right, so what is that? My upper VWAP is this. That's my upper VWAP right there, and that's my lower VWAP. And a lot of times, it's like a Bollinger Band. It'll go up to those bands there, and it doesn't usually get much further over, and it usually comes back down. And you'll see, if I go to the days before, let's go into the daytime, all right? Hold on, there was a day. You'll see, it went up, it faked out, it went up, didn't reach it, came down below. Look, below, went all the ways above the VWAP. This is yesterday. Came back down again, hit the bottom VWAP, traveled, and what did it do? Came all the ways back up above the VWAP. You should listen. And then higher up. And this is what I look for, so I know which way it's going to go. And after that, the whole afternoon was dead. Yesterday was the worst day. Look at this. Look how dead it was. Look how dead. Straight across. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Right now, we hit the top. We pulled back a little. There was still the bulls were in charge. We hit the top again. We came back down to the VWAP. If we break below the VWAP, we'll come down. If we stay above the VWAP, we'll hit that upper VWAP again one more time. Does that make sense? Is the SPY being held up because of QQQ? Is it being supported by the 200? Well, your 200, first of all, is right here at 393. Okay, so we're really at the 200. So yeah, we are being supported by that 200 daily. All right. So what we want to see if the 200 is going to hold. That's exactly right. I keep saying the VWAP, but that's about where your 200 is. You see that? That's 393.10. We're at 393.60. So that's a simple moving average too. All right. So your 300 is about 393. Let's go down, down. Boom. Right there. So right there. Oh, shoot. I hate when that happens. I'm sorry. Let's go back. Okay. So let's do this. Ready? I'll show you what I'm going to do. Too much, too fast. Active trader, stop it. Mr. Bill. All right, hold on. Okay. If you looked again, 393.10. So if I wanted to right now, I could do this. I could go here and I can go to 393. It's right. Look at the VWAP. 393. It's 10 right there. Okay. Boom. So, oh, did it go in? No, it didn't. 393. I'm going to do this so you'll know exactly where it is, even though it says it. Okay. So let's take this. Let's edit it. Let's call this the 200 day. 200 day SMA, simple moving average. Okay. We're going to show this on the right so you know what it is. And for color, let's just make this different color. And let's make it really, I don't use purple, do I? Let's make it this pink color. This ferocious, let's say, what do I got? I kind of like the purple. Purple, purple, purple. Okay, let's use that. All right, and let's make it a different line. Let's make it a zigzag. All right, show on the right, da 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 da. This is your 200 day. So right now, this is what we're trying to stay above, is this 200 day. All right, does this make sense? And you're right. Whoever said that, who was that? I don't know about QQQ. I think QQQ, one of them, you got SQQQ and QQQ. One of them follows the SPY and the other one goes the opposite. That's all I know. As far as them leading the SPY, I don't think so. All right, but the 200 is a definite mark. That's an average over the last 200 days on a simple moving average of where the SPY has been. So right now, we're trying to keep it above that 200. If we crack below this, there's a good chance we'll crack below. Or we'll go down to the 200 and bounce. That's what we have to wait and see. Those are VWAP bands, not Bollinger Bands. That is correct. But if you put in Bollinger Bands, you'll see that those upper VWAP and the lower VWAP, if you had Bollinger Bands, you'll see they go slightly above it. So I don't use Bollinger Bands, but I have Bollinger Bands with Keltner in the program called the TTM Squeeze Pro and the Scalper Alert Pro. And that's what they use to do that. Okay, that's how he made it. That's John Carter. All right. So anyway, you got a little bit of education here. And I like when people jump in and they say what they're saying right now, because that's what this is all about, is one of us all helping another. Okay. There's a lot of things you folks know that I may not know. I happen to know what you're saying, and I'm saying it's correct. Okay. Listen, that's why we're here. You don't have to keep thanking me, but you're welcome. I'm thankful that you're here, to be honest. You know? And anything you feel, put it out there on the board, right or wrong. The worst that we can do is correct you or say, you know what? Good point. You know what? I'm glad you put that out there. And I think there's a lot of people out here who aren't saying a word that are glad that you put that information out there, because they don't know that, and they don't realize that when you're doing day trading, you're looking at a 50-day, you're looking at a 200-day, you're looking at the 13 exponential. Okay, when you're doing options, you're looking at, see this cloud, 9 and 21. So you can go in here. I give you a free think script for 9 and 21. You can change this to 8 and 20 or 5 and 15, whatever is your pleasure. This is the different days that option people use to try to push stocks to. Okay, what did I do? All right, here we go. And you can see we bounced at the VWAP and we're headed back up. So if we're headed back up, then we try for another new high of the day, possibly. Don't be fooled. It could be a fake out breakout too. We don't know that. All right. Let me try this page real quick. I want to see if I can read. It's going to knock you off for 1 second, folks. Give me a second. It may knock you off. I don't know. Okay, I fixed it. I'm trying to get the speed up on it. My internet's quick. I don't know why it does this. So, can you give examples of how the Squeeze Pro helps with a trading strategy? Mostly, okay. If you look at the Scalper Alert, first of all, that's your Scalper Alert. Every time it said it was going to go down, did it? Did it? Every time it said it's going to go up, did it? But you got to realize it is delayed a little. So you may not see this arrow, which is here, till you get to here. But the minute it gets here, if you jump in there, would you have made money? If it said here and you got in here, would you make money? If you got in here and you got it right here, 2 candlesticks away, would you make money? And the answer is yes, but you got to be quick. And you got to realize it's not 100% proof, okay? So that's the Scalper Alert. Now, the Pro has different colors. It's got black arrows, it's got red arrows, it's got brown arrows. and they mean something. I'm not going over the program right now. If you want to go figure, oh shit, hold on. If you want to go figure out the program, I don't know what happened here. I lost you for a second. If you want to go figure out what the program does, you can go to Thinkorswim. You can go to Google, put in Thinkorswim or TOS and Scalper Alert versus Scalper Alert Pro, and it'll tell you all those things. Also, there's great videos you can watch. And if you're interested, get back to me, and I'll get you the Pro for about $100. It's a $700 program. If you just want the regular one, the TTM Squeeze, and then this right here. This is the Squeeze Pro on the bottom. If you learn how to read the dots, which you don't get free with the TTM Squeeze, you only get it with the Pro, okay? You know how to use it. I just told you. You need to go, listen, you go to Google, put in TOS, all right, Squeeze, Pro, Squeeze, and versus Pro, okay? And that'll bring you to a page. Let's see, John Carter. Let's see. And there's a bunch of videos on the bottom, okay? So I'm going to give you this, and in your spare time, you go and you watch the videos, and you train yourself on these programs. And then you decide if it's worth it to you. Why have a million people bought this program? That's what you got to ask yourself. And the answer is because it works. Let's bring this up. I'm going to activate this. Activate it. Activation. Okay. There we go. I'm just following it to the line. So you see what's happening now? We're still in descending, but we're starting to ascend. So if you brought it from, let's say, here to here, you'll see we're ascending up, okay? But I'm watching my squeeze, and we're squeezing up is what's happening. So we were down here. Ready? We came in here, and it squeezed up. And that's where you'll see the squeeze in here. But you have to learn about these colors. I can't go over that with you right now. That's just something you got to get from the videos. It's not that I don't know, but that's not why I'm here. What do you think a good level to get in the puts on this pullback would be? First of all, this is not a pullback. This is, first of all, it would have been good right there. But this is not a pullback. This is a reversal going up. The pullback, you mean for a call. All right, a pullback, if it pulls back, would it be a good price to get in a call? Would it be at the 13 right there? All right. So you see we're following the 13. When we go below, we try to get above. Then we know we're above the VWAP and we're above the 13. That makes us bullish right now. But right now, we're going to keep trying to push to new levels and pull back. As long as we keep holding the 13, which we just didn't, but that doesn't mean anything. It depends on how far low. Retracement, exactly. And that's my job, to catch you on a mistake. That's why I'm here. I live for the moment. No, I don't. I'm just kidding. But you see, now, see that lower doji? That means that could be a fake out. Be careful of fake outs. See it faked out for a second, so people jump in. Wait one more second and see what happens. Will it go back up or will it come back down? You don't know that. I watch carefully after the second drop. First drop is one thing. Second drop, I'd be very careful. Got to watch and see what's going to happen. Got to be patient. You don't want to jump in the middle. The reason I usually keep a tight line. Let's do this for right this second. We don't really need it. We can see the squeeze. You understand? I'm going to take this bottom one out for a second. It gets a little confusing. All right. Now, I'm going to take this. We're at 393.67. And this shows 393. Let's see. I'm going to just make it 60. We're going to tighten this up a little. Okay. That's our, and then I'm going to take my resistance, which is all wrong, okay, and I'm going to bring this down to let's bring it down just to 394 for a second. That's actually good. 394. All right, so you see right now, you see, remember I told you fake out, it's coming back down. So we want to see if we can hold this 60. If not, we go back to 50, which would be the VWAP, okay? So if you're on the bottom in this channel, what are you going to do? You don't want to trade. You don't want to chase breakdowns, and you don't want to chase breakups. You want to wait till they break up, then pull back a little, and then go for it. When you have this pull down, you want to see. Now you're between the 13 and the VWAP, okay? If I really want to put this back to where it should be back to 50, because that's the VWAP, all right? And that gives us the channel. It's a slim channel. It's only 50 cents, right? We got 50 cents. That's at 396. What is this? 390, 394 and 393.50. Okay, 50 cents. We want to see now. Are we going to hold this VWAP? Or are we going to start dropping? All right, there's our 200-day. As long as we stay above that 200-day, we're good. But as long as we stay above the VWAP, we're bullish. The minute we drop below, what do you mean, like MA, EMA, or SMA? SMA and EMA are the same thing. That's a simple moving average. Moving average, simple moving average. Okay, same thing. All right. EMA is exponential. It's different. All right. You'll have to look it up and see what it means. Otherwise, I got to go look it up and post it on the board for you. All right, you could go into Google. You know, you got to learn to think out of the box, folks. That's what I did. That's how I got smart. Seriously, that's how I got as smart as I am with this stuff. Put in simple moving average versus moving average. Oh no, simple moving average versus exponential EX. Was it EXM? EXP? EXP? I forgot which one it is. It's EX. Simple moving is. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Moving average exponential. Okay. Sometimes they call it moving. I don't know if they call it that. MAX. MAE. All right. Versus MAE. Let's see if it comes up. I don't usually put it that way. Understanding exponential moving versus simple. Okay, great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a page right now. You can go here, and this will tell you everything you need to know. All right? There are differences in the two measurements. Hold on. I got to take that out for a second. I got to take that out, what you just put in. Sorry. I have a reason. Okay, I wanted that to be below. Now you can put that thank you in. So just a little, they're similar because they're interpreted in the same manner, but are both commonly used by technical traders to smooth out price fluctuations. All right? That good enough? God, it got hot in here. I'm going to have to go turn my air on. Let's see what time. Let me see the temperature in here. Oh, it's freaking 82 degrees. Hold on, folks. Give me a second. I got to close these windows. Give me a second. That's Florida. Cool in the morning. Hot in the All right, I'm here. Oh, one other thing. Okay. How has this been so far? Good? All right, just had to put it got to be 82 degrees in here. It was 65 at 7:30, so I opened the windows. Every now and then I like to open it up, just get some fresh air in here. So, and you can see like on the Pro, how the red thing came in. There's a whole system for red, for orange, for white, yellow. There are different that you won't get with the regular one. So right now we're strong. I told you, we will bounce off. We bounced up. We bounced up. We bounced up. Where are we bouncing? Off the VWAP. So right now, the VWAP is strong and the bulls are still. That just shows me walking away right now on my thing, and I'm already back. This is unbelievable slow. Can't believe this. That's my other monitor. One of them is very slow. I'm not watching Mara Brothers, so I don't know. What's Mara? Mara is isn't Mara for Bitcoin? You know, like the crypto stock, correct? Is that crypto stock? Yes or no? Learning a ton. Oh, good. That's why. Listen. I'm always learning more too. You never stop learning. I think Mara is a crypto stock. Yeah, crypto related. I'm in crypto right now. I have about $60,000 sitting with DBEX. I put the link in. If anybody wants to join, please use that link, and then I'll try to help you later on to set up because it's difficult. It really is difficult. Let me see if I put it in my alerts. I might have put it in. Yeah, I did. I put a DBX connection in there. I just lost you guys for a second. Hold on. Damn, I don't believe this thing keeps knocking off. Hold on. It'll come back. This is not me doing this. It's okay. This is my DBX connection here. If you come through there, I will get something if you go in there. You can bring other friends too yourself. They'll give you a link. So you make money if people coming through you. So I would appreciate, look what I give you for free. So if you decide to go that way. DBEX is not the same one in Dubai. DBEX-coin is in the United States and is part of DBEX. So there's good stuff with that. Yeah, I understand the blockchains. Right now I'm in the miners. I'm doing miner, so I'm getting 60% a day. I just got out of one miner. I paid me 39.99%. So let's say, for instance, you put in $10,000, all right? $10,000. You will get back, all right, every day. Hold on. This is really stupid of me. You'll get back $3,999 and some change times 3 days equals what? That's $4,000. About, yeah, I got over 4,000 actually. It was over $4,000. You'll get back $4,000. You get is $12,000. $12,000. So you'll get 12,000 in 3 days. You made $2,000 on 10 grand. All right. I happen to put a lot more than that in, so I made even more than that. I just did another one for 10,000, and I put in $10,000. That's all it would let me put in. Times, and you get 60% a day. So 60% per day times 2 days. So I just made myself, I got back on that another $12,000. So you can see I just made on the first one $2,000, second one $2,000. I put in about $50,000 in cash. They've already given me in bonuses over $3,000 in cash. As of tomorrow, I'm up $8,002. I already have it figured out. And then I'm going in for the big one for $50,000. That starts a new pull chain. So I'm going in for 50, and then the 50,000 will bring me back about 6,000 in 5 days. And it's real money. It's real money. I don't know what to tell you. It's free money, man. I can wait the 5 days. Can you? If you can do it on a smaller. You don't have to. You don't have to go in with what I went in. I'm older than you. I got more money than some and less than others. It is what it is. Okay, why didn't this move? Hold on. Activate. Where's my mark? Oh, here it is. I'm just readjusting. Tesla's going up too, so I'm doing Tesla below. So what are the risks there then? Well, there's always a risk. What if the whole pull chain collapsed? It's happened a couple of years ago. But that's why I use crypto.com. So I bring my money into crypto.com, and then I found a way. If you don't do it right, it'll cost you you'll lose 2.99%. I found a way I don't lose anything. $10. That's it. And I move my money to DBEX. So I put 50 grand. I put 35,900 to bring it up to 50 grand on Monday of this week. I did it at Monday at 9:30 in the morning. My money was in crypto at 10:30. It was already there. And from there, I paid $25 fee. It's transfer, the wire fee. It's worth it. Then from there, I took my money and I moved it over to DBEX. Took me another half hour. So let's say from 9:30 to 12 o'clock, I was ready to put my money in, and I already had my money in, making myself $4,000 back a day on the 10. But figure it on 50. So I did really good. I have it all figured out. I'm going to walk away now with 58, 50, 52, 50. Yeah, I think I wrote it somewhere. I got figures everywhere. All I know is I have the figure. I'm up eight as of tomorrow morning, $8,002. So, yeah, it's legit. It's legit. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't, and I wouldn't tell you about it if I did it and it wasn't legit. I wouldn't do that to Deck and name that in this room. That's not who I am. I'm not trying to hurt anybody, okay? It's totally legit, and I did my homework. You don't even have to do it. Totally legit, 100%. Now, is it taxable? Yes. If you make income from crypto and you live in the United States and you're an American citizen, you can be taxed. Now, if I take $50,000 and I put it into crypto.com, and I move my money from crypto to DBEX, and let's say I make $100,000. Let's say I double my money and I bring it to 100,000. Then I take my 50,000 back to crypto, and then I take it back into my bank. So all I did now is I took the 50 that I put in and I took that 50 back. DBEX does not use my social and will never tell the government. So until I take it back into the United States, nobody knows. You do what you want. I'm not telling you to tax evade or not tax evade. You do what your accountant tells you to do. How's that? Okay? You got it? Look at the right now. Let's take a look at what I said to you before. I said it would bounce off there and possibly head back up, and it did. Let's bring this up now to 394, and let's say the next leg up is going to be, for right now, let's say 10 cents. All right, 394.10. That's bingo right there. And then here, since we're above the VWAP now, okay, let's say we got 393. Let's bring this up now to 393. What did I have that at? Shoot. Let's go back up there for a second. I can't see it. 395.25. Now, see, that's no good. Let's activate this up. It's going to be very tight. And I want it under the 13. So I'm going to make it at 75. I'm going to leave it right, 75. Right there. Okay? So now we've got a very, very tight channel. You can see here. All right? We never bounced off the 200. I can still leave that there. All right? And I'm going to say that right now we have support at 393.75. I don't want to go through it right now. That's there. You and I can talk another time. All right? For right now, let's just keep focused on what we're doing. I just touched upon it today. Maybe one day I'll do a whole thing on crypto for you guys, but not today. All right? But I will tell you, I'm testing it out. I did have a bad occurrence with Binance. Do not touch Binance. They screwed me. I put 5,000 in. I moved it. I made money. I put the 5,000 back to make sure my money would go back and forth. Then I sent in 50 grand. They held it for 7 days. And after 7 days, they said they don't want to deal with me. I don't know why. And they held my money. I thought I was getting ripped off, to be honest. They gave me back my 5 grand to the bank, and they never gave me my 50 for 3 weeks. I finally got it. They got $49 of my money. They can keep it. I'm not even going after it. And I still made 700, which I left in DBEX. I was already up 700 doing crypto options, okay? That's a whole other way of making money. Then, problem is when you don't have a lot of money, Binance.us, not Binance. There's a difference. Again, it's like DBEX and DBX-coin. They're two different companies, okay? But, yeah, Binance sucks. I will never promote them. They suck. They held my money. I don't know what they think I was doing, money laundering or something. I did nothing illegal. And they wouldn't even tell me why. Letters back and forth. You can't talk to anybody. Screw them. I don't even want to talk about it. But I got my money back. So 3-4 weeks was wasted. But by that time, I had 700 profit. So I kept my 700 in DBEX. And then I just started to get all my money. I just told you. DBEX-coin.net. It's on the tape. You go back, listen to the tape. Okay? That's it. I don't want you to put that in there. Thank you, Foz. I don't want that in there. I'll tell you why. Please don't do that. Because you can go up to my alerts. And if you're going to go in, I want you to use my link. Okay? I would appreciate it. I gave you the link 3 times today. If you're going to go set up an account with DBEX, use this link. If you use any other link, I won't help you. All right? You help me, I help you. That's the way it works. I get a finder's fee, just like you, $25, $50, whatever it is. Doesn't matter. You help me, I help you. You don't help me, you help yourself. That means other than what I do in here, I don't give you any extra help. That's all. All right, so please don't put links on. I appreciate what you did, but I gave the link already. All right, so here you can see we hit there. We came back up. We're going to pull back to the 13. I think we're going to run again. So let's see what happens. Why is this thing beeping? Tag messages, that's why. Let's try this one too. Deal. I'll sign up if the market closes. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, just you know what? You can wire money from your bank. I advise you to wire the money so you know it gets there. For $25, it's worth it. If you want to start with 10 grand, I would put in, if you got 10,000, put in 10 grand. If you're not, put in less. But when you do the minors, you can only do them a certain amount of times. So you want to put the most you can put in. You want to max them out so you get the biggest amount. It'll give you a jump in your money. That's what I'm doing. So I started with 5. I went to another 10. Then I made money, and I made 700. And then I made 1,800, and then I made 1,300. And now I was up to 13,000, and so I had 35,700 to bring it up to 50. And then now for my 50, I'm up to almost 60 in 3 days, 4 days. So you can make a lot of money. This stuff's incredible. I'm loving it, and it's safe. I feel good about it. I do. But be careful. You know, you have to know how ways that you don't want to tie your money up. You know, I wish I could show you pictures of what's happening. I can't take photos of the screen. I have them on my phone. Shows you all the money I'm getting back. Let's see. Let's see if I can find one real quick. Let's see. Not that one. Let's see real quick. I got DBEX in here somewhere. Let's see. And it shows all the money they've been paying me. DBEX chart. 35. Yeah, I put, hey, if you can see this, I put $35,900 in yesterday. It's already working for me. It'll come up there on the screen. Oh, cancel. Delete image. Oh my God, almost deleted it. Crypto wallet. You can see 35. But right now there's more than that. I have money in the miners too. I want to see the page that shows what they're paying me. That's incredible. Was it that way? Yeah, this shows, you're not going to be able to see it too well, but this shows you all that green is how much I'm getting paid daily. All right, I'll read it to you. $4,304. Like I told you it was over. It was 4,304 times 3. Then I got 67, 377, 77, $80, $60. Then I got 1,800. Then I got 1,200. Right now, it's starting to climb and climb and climb. I'm really thrilled. I've done like I told you. In 3 weeks, I made a quick $8,000. As of tomorrow morning, I get my money back, and then I'm reinvesting it again, doing it again. So it's awesome. You can make, and these are legit. I've already done all the homework for you. I'm not putting my name and signing off to anything if I don't know it's real. I wouldn't have put my own money there. I got about 45,000 invested. I'll have 53 tomorrow, and then I'll turn that 53 into 60 within 5 to 8 days after that. So monies are going up. My account is finally starting to grow. I love it, and I have someone else helping me on the other end who's got over $3 million in her account, and she leaves it there in DBEX. She doesn't have regular bounce. She lives in Florida on the other side of the state, and she never uses real banks. She has a credit card. She uses everything. Her money never touches the U.S. And she's Chinese, and she loves me. It's my catfish. Thanks to her, I've made all this money. She taught me how to do it, and in essence, I'm going to teach others. And here we go one more time. We've got to get over that 394 mark and stay there. If not, what's going to happen eventually? What's happening is, if you look here, we got in back here to this channel. You see the channel? And the channel gets tighter and tighter. We dropped to the VWAP, came back to the channel. Dropped to the VWAP, came back to the channel. All right? Our channel's getting tighter and tighter. Back to the VWAP, back into the channel. Now we're back with a higher support, which means we are now from here to here, to here, to here. What does that mean, folks? Anybody say it? What does that mean? What are we doing right now? We're building what? Come on, somebody say it. I'll type it out. You got to say it. I think eventually, if we don't get over and stay over 394, we'll see a pullback. If not, we'll see a push to 395. And 395 would put us where? There's 394.69, so that would be above there, right up here. See, this would be an upper target right there. So I can put another line where I have a 200-day right here. I could go across here and I could say, okay, if we get past that 394 point, all right, then traders will try to push this up right over. Let's see. Let's just do that for now. Watch what I do. All right, let's edit this. Let's show this on the right. Let's call this our upper target. I'm not saying we're going to hit this, folks. I'm just telling you that's where it will head. Would be 395 is where they'd want to push it. And then anything is above is always red, okay? Like the resistance, okay? Anything that's below is green. And it's not support resistance, we change the lines, all right? So up there, you see that upper target? But for right now, until that upper target becomes that at that upper target, we're going to say our upper target is right here at 394.70, 394.65 really, right there, 66. All right, so we don't want to be right on the line. So what we would do is we would take this and we bring this right below to there at 393. Let's say 75. All right, let's say 70 right there. It's right above it. So once it gets towards there, I would push it up and say 395 is the call. Okay, now you see why I do, and it usually works out that way. No, not lower highs, higher. No, lower highs, higher lows, not lower highs. That's wrong. I got to take that out because that's incorrect. Higher lows. That's what we're building here. We build from here. See, now we're higher up. Then we got to here, we're higher up. We got to here, our pullback is higher than here or here. Then we got a pullback. And we got a higher high. Okay, well, not yet, but it's a higher high than here. But you're still building higher lows. And then here, you pull back. We're still higher than here, here, or there. So we're building higher lows. Higher lows is a way of knowing that the stock is going up. Lower lows means the stock is going down. I'm looking at a 1 minute also. This is 1 minute right there. What does that say right there, Matty boy? 1 minute. I'm on 1 minute. It would, regardless, it would still, whether I'm on 5 minutes, it should be higher lows. Okay? It would still show higher lows. But it's a bigger pullback this way on a 5 minute. And see this? Looks like we're coming right back. But if you look at the reality of where we're really at, we are. We're pulling back to that V. We're not holding. It's not going to hold. Well, what does this line tell us? Right here. See this line? From the beginning. From the time we switched over, right up here. You remember? We went up. We went straight across for a while, and then we came down. All right? What does it tell us? That we have a descending triangle. You either have ascending or descending, all right? And tells me now we're getting close to another, look from here, right there, boom, to right there. And what do you see? All right? We're starting to come into another area. I was really, really glad to see Deck do that this morning, where he did the lines like I do them now, my upper and lower trend lines. He doesn't usually do it that way. And he showed we were going into a squeeze. What did I just tell you? We were about to squeeze. We were below the 13. We squeezed down. Where do we hit? Where do we hit, folks? Right there. So where is our support now? Okay, 393.50 again. All right, 393.50. That is our support right there. You got it? It's really the VWAP. It's just above, but we leave it at the 50, 60, 55, 60, 65. Leave it on even numbers, okay? But you can see what's happening here. And then you can see, just as I put the squeeze in, it happened. You wouldn't have seen that. And right there, I can just move that up and move this down. So now the next squeeze is a little further apart, okay? Question is, if we hold here, or are we going to dump? I'm staying out because this is a very strange day. And though I've been able to predict it correctly for you guys, I'm not going to lose the 200 I made today. Not today. There's too much happening with the feds and all this BS. So right now, let's see, activate this. I'm working with Tesla. Okay. Tesla's also slowly coming down. Slowly. All right. And it looks like we're not going to hold. But let's see. This could be a fake out. Listen, if you put in a stop loss, this is how they get you. You go down, boom, they knock you out. And then they come right back up. So I'm telling you, be careful. But I wouldn't even be in right now because I don't trade the fact that something's going to break out up or it's going to bust down below because of fake out breakouts. Okay? Michael B. What's the B stand for? Definitely saw it correctly. Well, now that you look at it that way, yeah, we are filming. That's right. Right now, he is right. We are now forming lower lows. But that's not when he said it. That wasn't true, Nate. We were still going up when he put that there. 12:14. So he put that in 12:12 right there. We were just starting to pull back, but we had already formed high highs. I was talking about what happens when each time we bounced off what it was doing, and we were building higher lows. But now we are building lower lows. That means it's coming down. No, I know what he said. He's right. Now he's right. Now we're starting to come down. But I said, as we were going up, what did you see? And the answer was higher lows. When we got to that top again, what happened? Okay? When we hit this last top right there, boom, that's when it started to pull back. But we didn't know because each time it hit the 13, it bounced back up again. This time it broke down below. And then we hit the squeeze. He said tomatoes. I said tomatoes. You know? Excellent. And that's what you're supposed to do, Maddie. Make $600. That's right. Make me look silly. I only made 200 today. Good for you. No, I want you to make money. I want you to go and take the alerts I give you and make money off of them. I don't know if you made it off of mine or you made it off of your own, but it does regardless. You made it, and that's all that counts. You're green. You know I love you, brother. You know I love you. And I just want you to succeed. Nate took me up the cliff one day, and then he tried to push me over. I swear. One day he was so right on the first trade, and then that second one, he almost killed me. Nate took me up the mountain, and then he pushed me over. Just kidding, Nate. I love you too. You know that. Listen, when you're doing a put, when you jump in a put, you should tell us. Say, I'm doing today, SPX, I put in like this. Let's see what the put is right now. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, what are we at? 39.40. We should be in, still 39.40. All right, so if I was going to do a put right now, I'd say SPX, okay, today is 3332, okay, and I'd go put 39.40, 5 contracts, okay. This is an example. That's how I would write it out. SPX, 32 the date, put 39.40, 5 contracts, okay? And this is an EXP, just means example, all right? Or EX, example. Put them on the board. If you're getting in something or you just get in, let people know what you're doing. Or if you're going to get in at a certain price, say, I'm waiting for it to go to this price and I'm jumping in a put. Let other people know. It'll strengthen your position. If people believe that you make money, which you do, I lost 30% of my account this year and trying to build it back up slowly but steady. I understand. I've been there. I'm not down 30%, but I hear you. I hear you, brother. That's why I went to the what do you call it? I go up really high. I win $5,000 in a week, and then I lose $7,000 on the next Friday. You know, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, and every time I lose, it's for one reason only: chasing, revenge trading, and over trading. That's it. Chasing, revenge trading, and over trading. When I do that, I lose every time. Every time. When I don't do that, I win every time. I've proven many times that I can win 100% of my trades in a week. I didn't today. But I won today. I just didn't win 100% of my trades. All right, back to the VWAP on Tesla, still dropping. See, this is what I was afraid of. All right, we just dropped slightly below. It's been so, it is. It's terrible. Last year was the worst too. Look at Deck. Deck made 2 years ago $352,000. I don't even think that made 40, 50,000 trading. Now he's made millions off of TradeCaster, but he didn't make it trading wise. Plus, he also changed from what was suitable to him and was really making him money, and then he went to options. And options is new for a lot of us. I went into options before I even did options because I was teaching people. I took the course years ago. I took the test 20, 30 years ago in 1990. Before some of you were born, I was doing options for a company. And they would put me through to get my license. I was working under a broker and doing options with calling people up. And, they didn't know I didn't have my license yet, but I was working under somebody's auspices while I was in school. It wasn't really legal. They went to jail for that. One guy got 17 years. Chip Hofecker. I bet if you look up his name, Chip Hofecker. I wonder if his name comes up. Chip Hofecker. Florida. Let's see if I can find it. United States Court. Here it is. Charles Paul Hofecker was a resident of Pompano Beach, where I live right now. Here it is. I told you, Justice. He was sentenced to 53. Was sentenced in New Jersey federal court. I told you he went to jail. Oh wow, he went to jail again. That's in 2006. He got 17 years. Here is Chip Hofecker, president, owner, Capital Management. That's what I work for. It was in Deerfield Beach. Wow, this is another one. Fort Pierce. He did it again. This guy did it again and went to jail a second time. I'm talking back in the 90s. He was arrested by FBI at his home Wednesday in 2008 after being indicted by a federal grand jury in Newark. Chip Hofecker, Charles Paul. He didn't learn the first time. Wow. Pompano Beach, 65. He was my age, a couple years younger than me. He was the nicest guy in the world. He used to take out the whole team. Sales and Kuhn. Wow, I can't believe it. He went to jail twice. What an idiot. Here it is. Man draws 17 years in prison. What did I tell you? 17 years in prison. That's the guy I worked for. Thank God I got away from that. I would have gone down with the boat. Just said it wasn't for me. I failed the test twice. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. And I left the company after that. I can't believe I found him. He went to jail a second time. Wow. Some people just never learn. I don't like jail. Anyway, look at the SPY. Running for a new high. Look at the SPY running for a new high. That rhymes. I like that. But we're still, I'm going to bring it down, but you're going to see what's going to happen here. I think I'm at 394.10. Let's bring it to 394. We're very close. There you go. So you can see right now, and we're in the crunch. Up. See, came down. There's your squeeze. There's your squeeze. When it goes from black to green, there's your squeeze right there. Boom. You could have followed this thing and made some money just now. I wasn't watching. But there's the call. And there's, look, you asked me, TTM squeeze, 2, 1, 2, right there. So it went there, it came down a little bit, but it went up, and it's always right. This thing is always right. I don't know why. It works off of an algorithm that between Bollinger Bands and Keltner channels, and it works. This year has been so unpredictable, and I feel it is mostly what you preach, active manipulation. Thank you. You know what? I don't hear enough people talk about the manipulation. By the way, the SPY is the most manipulated stock out there. Period. Bar any else. Others. It really is. The most manipulated. This one, SQQQ, TQQQ, Tesla. These are stocks. Now, it's not a bad thing. It's against the law, but you can't prove it. But the fact is, if you get the timing right, like now, if you got your timing right, could you have made money here? Look at this. From here, from right here at 393, let's say 50, to right here at 394, that was 50 cents, okay? But 50 cents, what was it on SPX? You ready for this, folks? It's going to be the opposite way. Ready? Watch this. 942 down to... So from 648 to 942, this was, we wanted the call. I went in the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry. It was to be green. Okay. So from here, if you did the call, you'd be in a 585, and you would have got out at 8. So you would have made about $2.50, $3. The other one, you only made 50 cents. You would make 6 times, 5 times that. You understand? That's why I love SPX. You guys understand now? There is no better play. There's no way. If you have a small account, I understand. You got to do what you got to do. But there is nothing better than SPX for making money or losing. Or losing. SPX, right now, your contracts, if you're right out of the money and you don't have to worry about your theta at this point, you're not going to be in and out of them. 39.40, same contract that I've had listed. 39.40 and 45 on the actual call. Same as I listed before. Still the same. Because we're in a tight channel, that's why. It hasn't changed much. I'm not trading right now. I don't want to lose. But you don't win. If you don't risk it, you don't get the biscuit. Isn't that what they say? I'm going to put that out for you. You got to read that. You got to understand that. All right? But if you're new in here, I give you good, solid facts. All right? If you want to make money, be sure what you're doing. You got to risk it to get the biscuit. That's it. And look at it go. New higher day coming. New higher day, folks. And let's see. Your BRTX never made the $4, by the way. Not again. Somebody asked me before. ONCS, I'm done with that. And let's see here. We have a high of 394.72. It's unusual. We'd have to go for my upper target for that to reach, really. 394.72 is here. It's right there. That's right up here. That's where you have to go to get a new higher day. So the question is, will we? Let's go to 10. I'm going to bring a little, tweak it a little more. And then you'll see on this, ready, activated. You got to go grab that little round thing and then bring it up. We're going to bring it right to there. So you can see we're getting wider and wider. We're already in. You see this? The green, 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 green means we're already in, what do you call that? The spike. We're already in the spike. Look at it go. Look at this thing go. Be careful here, folks. Be very careful. It can come down just as fast. So if you're not already in it, be very careful. Oh wow, what did I call this? Look at this. I said before, I can't tell you 100% it was going to do it, but was I right? Third time, fourth time today. I've been with them since January. They've been good. DBEX dash, the one I gave you. The link I gave you above. Make sure you use that link to sign up. So you definitely know you're getting to the right place. What happens when you hit that button? Let me see what happens when I hit DBEX. Yeah, perfect. That's it. That's it. That is the one you want. Take that link I gave you and sign up through me. And if you do, you let me know when you got some money in there. And don't do anything with it once it's in there. Because you got to convert it to USDT first. And if you do it the wrong way, you'll pay a percentage. If you do it my way, you won't pay anything. You only pay when you go to Ethereum. I only trade on the options, Ethereum and BTC. That's it. Those are the only two I trade. I just clicked on the link and it was a good link. I like DBEX. They take my money instantly. They when I withdraw my money, the only thing you cannot do with DBEX, folks, is you cannot withdraw from DBEX to your bank. It has to go from there to crypto.com. And I would not use, that's why I was using Binance.us. I will never use them again. Still, they closed my account anyway. I can still get to the point. They owe me $49. They can freaking take it and shove it. One day I'll probably hear from the controller's office. I got money when I'm dead. Who knows? Look at that, how close we got there, folks. Look at that, right there. 394.50. I was so close. So even if, 394.50. Amazing. And I called it. What made me put that upper target in? I said it was going to go as long as we held above the VWAP. How do you know these things? It's amazing what I've learned through DEC. Not on options, but just on stocks in general. Okay? And here we go again one more time. So you see what's happening? How this line is almost straight across now? I don't even need this, to be honest. I'm going to remove it. Because we're almost now straight across, which means we're not descending anymore. We're almost at the high of the day. As long as you're at the high of the day, you're equal. If we go above the high of the day, now we're what's called ascending. We're going up. Okay? And if you break this down now to a 5 minute, let's go to a 5 minute. We're after 12 o'clock. All right, look at this. We went up, went up, went up. We came all the way down, but we never went really back below the VWAP. And then we went straight up again. Look at this. 5 minute. That's 5, 10, the last 15 minutes was straight up. So you really could have made money from here at 393 to 394. That was $1. That means you could have gone on SPX about $4 up. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. I hope somebody here, I hope one of you, I hope it's you. You. I hope you make money. Don't think I can't see you through here. I can. You see me, I see you. Put your pants on. Okay. Get a little weird. It gets a lot weird once in a while. That's a beautiful, look at this thing, huh? But this is what I look for. This is the pattern I keep trying to teach here. Here's your fake out up and pull down. Where are we at? Lower VWAP. From there, we didn't hit it, but what happened? We started to move up and we hit to the upper. This is what I look for. So you hit that bottom line like that, get in and do the call. Hold on, that's my girl. Eat lunch. Okay. Okay. I won't even tell you what was just said. You think I was vulgar and vile. She said, eat lunch. And I said, anyway, here we are. Where's engineer? She here today? She disappeared on me. Nope, she's not here. I wonder if she's in Dexville, just hanging out, doing nothing. Let's just see. She likes to watch, but yep. Okay, folks, hold on 1 second. All right, here we go. I turned it off for a second. All right. Let me just let some people know, Dick. Okay, there you go. All right, why is that thing so buzzing? Get rid of that sound. All right, here we go. So pretty much, I put that up a target. We did not reach it, but we got damn near close. So if you shoot for the stars and you get to the moon, this was the moon. Those are the stars. So I put you in the right direction. It was a great call. It really was. I mean, that was very close. We're talking from 394.69. Folks, this is not done yet, okay? This will go for a new high a day. We got to go past there one time. And if it does, there's always that chance that it can go for that 395 and keep the market strong. So right now, when I look in FinViz, the market finally, it's in a plus. We're at 110. The NASDAQ and the S&Ps are down slightly. S&P is down 581. Anybody who wants to know this information, you should be, let me just do it from here real quick. Right there. And come on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And then we take this here and we bring it in here. Boom. And there's your FinViz. Okay. So you just refresh it. Make sure that it's correct. and you can see this is your S&P 500s, and here's your top 5 or 6 top gainers for the day. Okay, I also use a lot of Benzinga. I like Benzinga. I don't like the idea that they track me, but I use Benzinga for in the mornings for a lot of their information. But here's your information 104. You can see we're in a positive right now. All right, and the Dow is up. All right, so let's see what happens from here. I think we're going to pop one more time, but I think eventually I think we come back down unless something. What's going to change that? You got to think about it. What's going to happen with the administration? Anything? Does anybody think that over the next rest of the term, the next 13, 15, 18 months, that Biden's going to be around, that anything's going to change with the administration? You think they're going to get smart all of a sudden and start pumping oil? Do you think that that they're going to start making money, or they're going to bring us closer to war? So the thing is, I don't know that so far Trump's looking good. I don't know that Governor DeSantis has got a chance yet. It's too bad. I see Mike Pompeo. I knew he was going to run, and that woman, I don't think she's got a chance. But Mike Pompeo would have made a good president. He was the head of CIA. I'm sorry to see that he's not in with Trump, but he might be in with eventually. I could see him going in with DeSantis. Either one of them could run for president with DeSantis as a vice president, leaving DeSantis in the run for the next 8 years thereafter. But that's what I thought would happen with Trump. But Trump's just a narcissist, and I love the guy, best president in my lifetime. He did the best things for the United States of America. He put us first, and I've never seen, except maybe the only other one that came close to somebody saying "we love you" was Kennedy. All right, Kennedy was the only one who I ever saw that the people loved him. They just did, and Marilyn loved him too. But Joe Biden is a freaking idiot. Okay, there's nothing he's going to ever do. So as long as what I'm trying to say to you is that he's not going to do anything for America, okay, then the market's going to keep coming down and down and down. The only thing that will bring the markets up is if we go into big war with Russia or China, which I don't think China wants that. But if there was a big war, that would bring the markets up, believe it or not. But that's not a good thing, all right? More money is made, more millionaires are made by down markets than up markets. Right now, the markets have been super impressive, really, really high, all right? So what's your low target for the day? I don't know. What's your low target for the day? Where do you think Jay Ponce, let's you come on and by the way, anytime you mention any stock, it's always with capital letters. It should always look like that, okay? Thank you. Now, we've had a pullback to where? The 13. It's always to the 13. 13, the VWAP, okay? So we pull back to the 13. We're still bullish, okay? All right? And this was our bottom. I'm going to take these out. We don't really need these right now. I think you can see where we're at. Here's my 200-day. I don't think we're going to hit that right now. As long as we stay above it, we stay above the VWAP, we're strong. We stay above the 13, we're even stronger. There's a good chance that we're going to go even higher. Right now, I would probably say that 394, let's say 394.35 is probably around our biggest amount right now of resistance. You can see it right there, okay? Forget the doji. That's not the resistance point. That was the overbought position. This is really your position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've hit it. See all the tops to that actual price. Now we got to see if we're going to hold here. All right. So what did you ask me? What is your low target for the day? My low target for the day would be the lower VWAP, back to 392.50. That's my lower for the day. Okay. But as long as we hold up above the 200 and we stay above the VWAP, we're good. We don't know what's going to happen. It can go up and down. This is a highly manipulated stock. I can't tell you what it's going to do. I don't know. No past or future is going to tell me because I don't know what the guy who's holding $30 million worth of this stock is thinking. That's the truth. Don't have any clue. I don't. But when I watch the patterns of the algorithm, what I try to do is to place myself in that chart and become part of that algorithm and say which way. It's like being in the ocean, tossed to and fro by waves. Which wave is going to push me up? Which wave is going to push me down? Okay, I got to kind of feel like which way are we going here? Also, I got to watch this. So let's go back to a 1 minute, all right? I like the 1 minute because it gives us a bunch of direction that we can't always see, all right? And here's your exact. And what do you see now? Here we go, all right? once again, we got back to another top. We hit another top here. And what do you see? You see upward or downward at the moment? Extend, cancel left. Okay, so you see what's happening here? But on the other hand, if I go from a bottom here, right about there, and I can see this part here, all right, I see another, what do you call it, coming in right now. I see that we're looking at another squeeze, all right? So if we're looking at a squeeze, are we going to squeeze up or squeeze down? We're below the 13. We have a downward trend here, okay? Are we going to squeeze up or down? It's hard to say at this point. You're going to have to wait any second. If I was going to gamble that it's going up, then I would do a 5% the other way, going down. You know what I mean? I got to stay close enough. I'm going to stay close enough to make that decision that if it goes the opposite way, or if I get faked out, then I don't take a huge loss. All right? Does that make sense to you guys? Keep a tight stop loss in your head. But remember, they're trying to fake you out. If there is, right now, there's only 29,000, I'd be careful. All right? Why? Because they can watch every move I make, whether it's time and sales in the actual stock, or if I went here and I went, okay, I'm looking to do a call, let's say. I can look at all these contracts. Look, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. If I come in with 5 or 10, that can represent how much money to them times X amount of dollars, all right? So I have to be careful because they could try to knock me out of there. They see what I see, all right? They see every move that we make in here in time and sales. And you see this big bar? The bigger this bar, the less contracts are being bought at the moment. I go back here to the stock. Watch that little thing. See how small it is? If that got bigger, then less people would look, see how it's moving? That's how I tell. The smaller that little bar is, you see that little bar? The smaller that is, the more stock is being traded. The bigger the bar, the less stock. So right now, look what happened. What did I tell you? It's below the 13. It's going to squeeze. And I said I felt it was going to squeeze down. But said be careful because they'll fake the down. We want to know, are we going to end up here, here, or here? And if we end up here, are we going to be, let's put your thing in the middle. You see the line? Are we going to be above the line or below the line? All right? You see the fake out? It went down. You see the higher? Look at the shadow. You see that big shadow? When that thing hit the bottom there at 393.89, you could have bought in. And it's trying to push over again. All right? That's your fake out break down. Just like I said it would do. How do I know that? I'm watching the charts. And this is what I want. You see that? You see the green in this angle here? That's what I'm looking for. That shows me a call. All right? But again, is this a fake out up? They're not sure yet. They got to get it above. If it goes above that 13, it's going back up. If it goes above 394, it's going up. Okay? That's how you know. Now you got to wait and see. You got to wait. You see, I took the lines away. I put new ones in. That's all. It doesn't take but learning how to use your charts. There's a lot of tools in here. You got Fibonacci here. You got parallels. You got regression channels. You got a lot of stuff if you learn how to use it. If you don't know how, you can take a look at this stuff, time levels or anything in here, and say price levels in the charting, and go with Thinkorswim into Google and Google it, and it'll bring it up and tell you how to use every little tool that's in there. Same thing for these tools. You can go in here. Look, the word ThinkScript. I have how many ThinkScripts in here? One. Look at this. And then some company else came in. I don't even know what they are. But what if I want to know what Wilder's smoothing is or time strength index? I take that word, put it into Google with Thinkorswim or TOS, and it'll come up with all my answers. The internet works off algorithms, and it works off specific words, okay? You don't need and, ifs, buts, this, that. You just need Thinkorswim or TOS and a word, Bollinger Band, and it'll tell you how it works. It'll tell you. You can pick out. But don't go crazy trying to pick out 10 different tools. Find yourself 3, 4, 5 tools and stick with them that work for you and learn how to use them. That's what this is about. Okay? Does this make sense? Now, I've gone straight through since what time? What time did I start working here? Wow. 11:19? I think 11:19. That's what this one on the left says. I know it's gone off a few times, so I had to be here earlier. So, anyway, so 11, 12, 1. Almost 2 hours straight. And yeah, you see, look. Fake out up, came faked out down, went up. Faked out down, went further, but we're still in my trend.
We're still where I want to be, okay? And how does it look if I look at it on a 5-minute? Are we going up or down? I see down. You see the down? Down, down, down. Let's go now to 15 minutes. Still red, okay? So there's still a good chance. I like the 10-minute, 1 day 10-minute. I should put a 1 day 50-minute. I don't have that. I have a 5 day. But that allows me to go back days across and then see where it's gone or been. That's a good thing, okay? But right now, I like to watch one unless I'm actually trading. Okay, some people like Deck likes to put a 3 and a 5. Here's your 3-minute. But what did I tell you was going to happen? Is happening. Okay, let's see it minute by minute for a second. Let's just watch it. As long as we stay in this side of the angle and not below it, we're still good. It can still come back up. All right, we don't know if it's going to happen or not. And this will show this coming down. So see, it was 110 before. Now it's like 92, 97. It's still 97. Keep it around. See what's happening? See what's happening? Eventually, it'll just get enough. It'll get enough volume. It'll do what it wants to do. But will it be doing what you want to do? So when I get into positions like this, I sit out. I sit out and I wait until I see a solid position that I can go and make money and not chase. Because right now, I'd be chasing. I don't know which way it's going to go. Do you? Does anybody here have an idea of which way it's going to go? My general feeling is up right now. I think it wants a new higher day. Okay. That was good. 9 seconds. See, it's come down. At this time, there was less people on the internet. And what did I tell you it was going to do? It's going to go up. And there it is. So if you just traded like I said, but that's the risk. I wouldn't have risked it. I wouldn't risk it for this biscuit. Okay? Just bring this down and then bring this up. And you can keep doing this, okay? This here. You can take this, you can activate it, and you can bring that I missed it. And bring that down a little. What it's going to do, it changes. You can leave your trend lines and say we're above, we're below, but I keep changing it as the time changes because it gives me a more accurate of where we're at that moment. Oh, shoot. Sorry, folks. I don't know why that happens. There's my phone. Hold on. Hello. Okay. I'm not a frequent traveler. Picked up calls at 3. Good. Good. And if you picked up your calls, I would get in and out. It still might go. You might be good still to stay in it for a couple seconds. You'll have to see that right now. See what's going to happen. I think it wants to go, but it could fall back quickly too. So it may go up and down. Right now you're up. If you picked it at 390, 395, I don't usually do that unless it goes above. Did it go above? Let's see. Here, where did it go? 390. Yes, it did. So if you picked it up and it came back, so let's see, 394. So you actually went for the breakout. That's risky. But right now you're still good. I would take the money. Right now, when it hit 20 something, I would get out. I would have taken it. You see? That's so you would have made 28 cents, 25 cents. Like right now, when it goes 25, I get out. If you want to wait and see what's going to happen, that's fine. You got a big enough account, you're not worried about it, that's fine. If not, take profit when you got it on a day like today. You don't know when it's going to drop really quick. 21, 20, out. Boom. Got to be careful here. It's still trying. It's still trying to push, okay? It is still trying to push. You see, the gap is getting larger and larger. And right here, we want to see if we can break through. This is all our resistance. It's at 35 right now, I think. Let's say 35. Yep. So the next stage above that, if it should go, and we can get above that 35, will be 50. Let's see if we can get to this point. We tried that before, and that's where all your resistance was. But I see the upper doji. I don't like that. Take your profits. I don't know. I would take my profits. I would have taken them already, but that's me. That's why some of you make more money than me. Or I make more money because I have a bigger account and I just go in and out more times. Let's see. Took half. I don't see. That's fine. You could do that. How many contracts did you have to do that? How many contracts? That's what you didn't tell us. How many contracts did you have? 10? 5? How many?
I'm just interested to know. Five. Let's see. 15. Are you risky? Still going. How many? Come on. Why does it take so long to give me a number? 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. How many? 8. 8. Okay. 395 calls. Why 395? Oh, you did the SPY. I gotcha. You're doing the SPY. Okay. I don't do the SPY, but I gotcha. 395. I don't even have that in here. Let's see. 395. 395. Oh shoot. Why is it doing this? I don't know why I keep losing the internet. I keep losing. Don't know why. Shit. Let's see. 480. Go to 720. Okay. Let me see real quick. We've got all products. I'm gonna go to the SPY for a second. And 395, March 2nd. 395 for $1.28. What did it cost you? What was the price per what did you pay? Right now it's $1.30, $1.29. What did you pay? Did you pay how much? Still going. And I'll tell you why in a second why I asked you that. Because if you, let's say you bought 8 contracts at that price, and if I had bought half that amount of contracts with SPX, I would have paid $1.40. 3.3. Why would you buy tomorrow's? Why would you buy tomorrow's contracts? Were you planning on holding them overnight? Because if not, that was ridiculous. There was no reason to do that. None. None. There's no reason. 2-2. Today's date. If you had bought half that amount of contracts with, would have cost you $680. So it would have cost you, what is that? 400. So 400 times 680, you would have outlaid, I don't know, $2,720. $2,720. You put out $1.40. $1.40 times 800. You put out $11.20, about half. But you made less than 50 cents on yours, 30 cents. On the other ones, you would have made 400 times $1 something. 4 times. You would have made a lot more money the other way if you just did half the amount of contracts with today's date on SPX. You would have been in and out and made a lot more money. Folks, there's no reason to take tomorrow's contracts if you're going to get out. If you're going to swing trade, or you think you're going to end up holding it all day long, which is a foolish thing to do, to swing trade it, okay, when you're not even sure if it's going to go up or down, there's no reason for it, okay? Stay in today's contracts and stay just out of the money. The closer you get to 3 o'clock, stay at the money, okay? And then as long as your delta is 40, over 40, you're always good. Don't listen to Deck about this theta and eating up. If it goes in your direction, your delta goes up and up as it goes up with you. People have no idea how to pick the right contracts. I'm not saying you were so far off or that you made such a big mistake, but you know what? That same contract that you paid $1.40 would have cost you on the 395 $1.29 or $1.20. So it would have been less money, and you're not going to hold them, so there's no reason to do that. But think about watching the SPY and trading SPX. Even if you do less contracts, remember, for every 30 cents that the SPY goes, SPX goes between 4 to 6 times. That means you'll collect between $1.20 to $1.60 on the same 30-cent move. You'll make a lot more money using SPX. So use today's contracts
Anytime you're in before 3 o'clock, you don't have to worry about the theta. As long as you stay at the money, in the money, or just out of the money. Look at the contracts, okay? I know this is going up right now, but knowing what contract, this is Tesla, I don't want to look at that. Let's go to the SPY, all right? Here, he took, in fact, he did calls. 395 is 59 cents. He paid a dollar. He paid $1.40. Okay, $1.40 he paid. All right. So by going to the next day, all right. Here's the third. You see the difference? 395 is $1.59. He's up 19 cents. I don't know what this thing cost back when it was there. He may have paid 20 cents. But my point is, instead of buying this, all right, instead of paying 58 cents, let's say on a 39, that's only a 38 on the delta. You should have been in here, first of all, on a 57, over 50 on a delta. All right, that's number one. Number two, if you had bought SPX, okay, if you bought SPX at the same place right here, 39, that's 395, 39 is 650. I know it's a lot more, but look at the delta. It's already at 45. Anything 45 or above, all right? So when you bought that, it could have been here because the price moved. If you take it at the time that you bought it, let's get out of here for a second. And if I look, if you could show me the time you bought it on the contract, I could show you exactly on the, what do you call it? If you know the exact time you bought the contract, I can show you. $1.40, 333. See, all I got to do then is go into the call right here. Look at this. It's already, look at it. It hit. We're going for a new high, folks, just like I said. So anyway, if I go here to the green, here's my SPY. This thing actually went, let's take a quick look. It went from right here, right? That's about where you got in, at 729, all right? That's on that contract, 729 up to 986. So this thing went up $2.50. You see the difference? $2.50 on half as many contracts. Even if you bought 200, you got how many? 2.5. You would have made how much? On 200 two contracts, that's 200 shares. On two, you would have made 400 or 500. What did you make? That's your point. It's chump change. 1242. Okay, good. You gave it to me. So right here, what did I say? 1242 was right about here. You bought it right there. Right there. So it actually came down first, went up. You stayed in, which was good, and now went all the way from here. So 1242. All right, let's see. 1242. The contract was 742. Look at it now. $10. You'd be up almost $3. $2.80 on that contract. $2.80. So $2.80, even if you bought half as many contracts at $2.80, even if you bought 3 contracts, you'd be up $600, $700. You didn't make that, did you? How much did you make? You made on 8 contracts. If you made 30 cents, you made 200. You would have made $700, $800 if you did it my way with half the amount of contracts, and you would have got out right now. You would have got out at $394.50 if you held. You filled at $12.42. You know, it was a good time. But you also, another thing, when you filled on that contract at $12.42, that was over here, you filled on a down. You didn't even wait till it went green. You were here, so down on you. So you actually didn't even buy the right place. You should have waited till you had a signal, and you didn't even have 2. So I wouldn't even have bought here until I had a second green. You always buy the second green. So it came back down here. I wouldn't have bought here either. Then I got 2 more orange right there. That's like 2 greens because it went up above when the green goes above the last orange. That's right there. You would have bought it around $12.50, all right, at about $3.90, $3.81, and you bought it $3.80. You bought it $3.83. What did you say? I know you told me $3.93, $3.95. So if you had waited for the right signal, which would have been here, you would have been even cheaper. Okay, about $3.93. Actually, it would have been about the same, even though you waited. But that might have scared me out. When I saw all that red, it might have scared me out. And I might have lost. But you were smart. You were patient, which is good. That's a good trade. Real good. So you did okay, but you could have done a lot better. All right? And I hope you see why. Start watching. I only watch the SPY. I don't watch SPX. I only watch the contracts. Okay? But I will only trade the SPX because I'd rather trade less contracts but trade SPX because of the way it moves differently. The charts are identical. Look at the chart, okay? Look at this chart. See it? Watch the SPX. They are totally identical. Watch. Ready? Boom. You see what you're looking at? Down, up, down, up, down. Watch it again. This is on 1 minute. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Same chart. It's just the other one was more pronounced, like that. It's the same exact chart. There's no difference. They're 100% the exact same chart. So you watch the SPY because it's easier. SPX has no lines in it. It doesn't have these lines. It's missing lines in it and it's missing other stuff in it. Okay. So you watch the SPY but trade SPX as if you were doing the SPY, and you will make a lot more money. Okay. If you're new, then you're doing the right thing. I don't know how long you've been trading, but if you're a new trader, then you're doing the right thing. Get your experience with the SPY because you won't lose more either. If you with the SPX and it goes the wrong way, you can lose a lot more money, just like you can make a lot more money. You get my point? So kudos to you. You did a good job. You bought in. You did okay. You didn't really buy in at the exact right place, but you were close. You were close to the bottom. But you see, if you had waited a little longer, if you had waited, you got in here, you should have got in here. Okay? You see the difference? See where you are and where? That's enough to scare people out, especially when you look at it more like this. Okay? You got in here. It started to drop. It did go up, but then it started to drop. Then it came up. It started to drop even more. Now you were losing money. The next one in, that was all up. And then if you look at it on a 5-minute, okay, which you should trade, if you look at 1224, where was it? 12, what was it? 1242. 1242 was over. See here? Right here. When you got in here, it dropped. But if you waited to that last orange, you see that high one? But then if you waited to the next one right there, that would have been the right one. It still wasn't. It was here. It went up. You could have made money. You probably would have got out on the pullback. Okay? But this was the right one right there. 3 orange down. Only 1. 2 green up, 3 orange down, bam, 3 up. That's where you want it. Okay? So that's why sometimes on the 5-minute, but I like the 1 minute. I can trade on the 1 minute, but you can get scared out much faster. There's no question about it. But kudos to you. You did good. I don't really play that much with regular stocks. I do when I buy 500, 1,000, 2,000 shares. I do go 500 out, 500. I will do what you did. But when I'm doing contracts, very rarely, the only time I buy or do different amount of contracts, I usually stick with 5. The reason I do 5, just in case it drops and I really believe it's going to go up, I will double down. And I did it this morning. And if you look at my monitor, and I didn't do the best trading this morning. I have to admit that I did not, but I did double down. I'm going to show you the screenshot of it. Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me save that to here. Okay. And let me go back to chart, and let me go into here, and I'm going to put my buys in from this morning. And you can open this up right now, and you'll see on the first one I bought 5 at 11.20. I held it too long, and it dropped, and I bought 5 more at 9.40. Now I cost average to $10.30. When I cost average to 10.30, you'll see I got out at 10.30 and 10.20. So I actually lost 10 cents on 5. I lost $50. So on my first trade, I was down 50 for the day. My next trade, I get in at 8.80. I got out too quick because I saw it was about to reverse, and I was right. At that time, it did reverse. So I made 20 cents. I made $100. Now I was up $50. And then the next one, I made 30 cents times 500 is 150, and I was up 50. So now I'm up 200. Okay, and I haven't traded since then. But you see where I'm able to double my position, to double down. Now be careful. If you're new, you don't want to do that cost averaging. If you're doing puts, you're cost averaging up. If you're doing calls, you're cost averaging down. If you're new, it'll confuse you. You won't think fast enough, and you buy it too soon, you make a big mistake. You got to wait for a bigger drop like I did. But I never should have held it that long. That was wrong on my part. It did eventually come back, and I was right, but I held it too long. I should have gotten out at a 30-cent loss, okay? That would have been fine. That would have been $150. But as it was, I did okay, all right? And I'm up 200. I'm not proud of what I traded today. I understand what you're saying. Profit wasn't my focus. I was focused on well, that's what I said. If you're new and you're doing the SPY, then you're doing the right thing. I agree with you. because I'd rather you lose, if you do lose with the SPY, than lose with SPX. I don't know. I don't really know you that well. I don't know how long you've been trading, but that has a lot to do with how you trade. Okay. And can you mind if I ask you, how long are you trading? You did the right thing. You got in a little too soon, but you still ended up because you had patience. And that's something I don't have a lot of. Okay. That's what makes a lot of you. I have taught 100, about 200, about 250 to 300 people one-on-one on the phone. I've taught people, okay, over the phone for the last 3 years. I have made about 30 of them to the most terrific type of traders. Thanks to me. They'll tell you I am their original mentor, me and Dak and AK. And I have helped them to become better trader than I could ever be, okay? Because I'm older. I'm more conservative. I don't take as many chances, except when I overtrade. Then I get crazy and I get stupid. And when I get human and I get stupid, I lose, like anybody else. I understand what you're saying. Profit wasn't. You already said that. What did you put in there? Did you take it out? I want to know, how long are you trading? How long are you doing options? And how large an account? Do you have over 25,000 or less than 25,000? I'm assuming you have less than 10,000 in your account. Or you're just being smart with it. I'm waiting for an answer. Please. It helps me help you, is what it does. But I agree with you, what you did, doing the SPY. You disappeared. Okay. I guess he doesn't want to tell us, folks. That's okay. That's okay. I don't want to put you on the spot. But that's how I help people, by looking where you got in, what stock you bought, why you bought it, why you cost average out. I do a little differently with options. It's different when you have 500 shares and you can get out like 250, 250, you know. But contracts are the same, I guess. You know what? 8 contracts is still 800 shares. So I agree with what you did for you, and it worked. It worked out for you. And the good thing was, when you got out, you made 30 cents profit. It actually went more, so you made even more in the next part. But the point is, if it dropped back down and you got out, at worst, you would break even and you never would have lost. Smart move. Good move. Kudos. People can learn from that. If you're new in this room, learn from what he did. It's very good. And you know what? It's a lot of work knowing, because you got to go in, you got to change your settings, you got to drop it down because you're set at whatever you are. He was set at 8, then he had to drop it down to 4. You have to make moves. But a lot of people have think or swim. You have to learn how do you put in, how to put in stop losses. Unclick this, you got this, go to percentage. Here's percentage. If I'm going on a call, let's say I'm doing a put, then the other way, I want to make sure that if it goes up 5%, I get stopped out. If I'm doing a call, I want to make sure that if it goes down 5%, I got to make these changes, and then amount of contracts, like this is no good. This is set up for stock anyway. So, but if I was going in with 5 contracts, I make sure I have the 5, that's 50. That would be a lot. 5 contracts. But later, if I get out, how do I get out with half? I always buy 5, so I get out with the whole 5. But if I had to double down, like I did and showed you on the chart, I've been trading since 2019. Then longer than I have. You made under bull rally. Under bull rally with COVID. Very good. Marketing has changed. Oh yeah, wrecked my account. I hear you. 2022 was my worst year, and I'm at 40. So you're at a good size account, which means is over 25. The good part is you can go in and out all day long. As long as you stay over 25, you have endless amount of trades, which is enormous. Same here. I got about 30 in my account. That's all I leave. I've got more in my crypto right now, and I got more money. It's just that's what I want to leave there. I feel comfortable with that amount of money right now, and I can make a lot with that. I don't need much more. Okay, I'm not. I bought $1 million worth of Tesla when it was $900 a share and only paid $19,000 for the options. You know what? Well, I saw Taylor Trader at that time was paying $1 million or $960,000, and then he lost $40,000. I could have only lost 19 because I can only lose the premium. Options can be a lot safer, but they also allow people who could not afford to buy certain stocks and lose more money than they ever could have made. Got to be careful. Good job. I know the name. You were friends with Deck, aren't you? You were friends with Deck? You know him growing up? Am I right? Stockman. I know the name. We've spoken before. Let's see. Did we ever talk before? Cancel that. I take bigger trades. Send a message. No, we've never spoken before. There's nothing in the. I take bigger trades during the mornings. Yeah, I agree. Listen, you can be done by 10:30 and make all your money by 10:30, 11. I totally agree with you. But there are days I don't like to trade after 3 o'clock. I tell newcomers, less than a year, less than 6 months, don't swing trade, and don't trade after 3. You're gonna get stuck. Then you're gonna have to worry about theta and all that stuff, unless you're really experienced like I am and knowing how to change your contracts really quickly. Okay, because I go in all day long. So like right now, I'll say, okay, let me go look. I'm gonna go into all product SPX. What contract? I'm gonna change it. I'm at 40. Let me see. If I look at mine right now, real quick. I'm at 39.40 for a put. Look at that. So it's changed. Let's see a little bit. Where am I at? I'm still at 39.40. It's no good. I need to go to 45 on the put and 50. So I go in here. So what did I do? 40 and 45. So all I do is do this. I go in here. I go to my put. Watch this. Last 2 numbers. I just go over there. I go 1 number. Put a 5 in there. I hit the 5. I got that one. Go to the next one. I go to that was purple, go to green. That one is 45. This is a call. So I want to go to 50. I go to 50. I just changed 2 numbers. Bingo, I'm all set. I got the new contracts in there. And where I buy here in front of me, it's already made the changes. That's why I color code everything, folks. Thinkorswim, Trade Zero. I'm sure a lot of others. You can color code stuff, and you can really save a lot of time, and you can really move swiftly. Okay? So here we go. My lines have changed. All right, so if I want to go here, I can activate this now. You got to pull this all the way down here and push this up to. I don't even need this line because we see where we're really at. I don't really need this anymore. Okay, we're starting to even out. That's all I want to see is put a new higher day on the board. It's possible it can happen. This here, let's activate this one. I'm gonna bring this up to here. Bring that down to about there. All right, I'll leave the lower one in there. See if we break below. But right now, we're still up there. We may still hit that upper target. Do you think we reverse into a downward trend to continue this uptrend? I don't know. You know what? What's keeping this up? What's the news? The last news is at 12 o'clock. This is at 1:16. So there's no news right now, okay? Tesla, 8:42. There's no news on Tesla, period. Wait. It moved. Hold on. News at 1:13. It was just news on Tesla. Treasury yields rally following unexpected drop in jobless claims. Higher unit labor costs leave U.S. equities mixed. That's negative. That's going to bring the markets down. Okay? And that's what we need to look at. You got to keep watching the news. I just didn't read that there. Where I just read that news, I just got out of Tesla. So, you see? Watch. When I put Tesla in here, right there. Treasury yields following unexpected drop. All right, higher, lower costs, U.S. equities, blah, 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 blah. And then you can read below if you want to. It's all in there. Look on the bottom. You can read through all this news. All right? So you got to watch the news when it pops in. It's important. That's how you know which way the market's going to go. But it could be temporarily. If it's really bad, you know, like when it comes out and it says that Rivia, whatever that car, Riven or whatever, that Chinese Tesla is doing so great and Tesla's got all these recalls, that's enough to drop Tesla like it did this morning, you know? Went straight down, you know? So you got to be careful. You got to be careful. You know, I don't even want this line in here anymore. I really don't need it, okay? I can see which way I'm going. I know from here to here, we're still high. As long as we're above here and we're a little bearish at the 13, but we're bullish at this point because we're above the VWAP. So this is what we want to watch. Let's see where we're going. Okay, the channel is tighter now. I didn't move this. This I need to move. So I take this. All right, I'm going to move this up to about 394. Let's leave it at 394. All right, so let's go straight across real quick. Make this 394, and then we're going to make resistance and bring this down a little bit because we seem to have pulled down a little bit. So it's going to be very tight. 394.34. I'm going to make it 50. I'm going to make the channel a little bit bigger. Even make it 40, but let's just make it 50. That would be where we're trying to push it over at this point. So right here, we're at the bottom, okay? We're at 394. That's 394.50. That's only 50 cents. And it's not even correct. We're even tighter in here. So the question is, where are we going? How long have we been in this channel from here? You see it? We got in the channel here. We're still here. We've gotten wider. We've gotten tighter here. Are we pulling back down? We're starting to descend, okay? But will we pop up above one more time? We can. Nobody knows. It depends on who's manipulating the stock at this moment. That's the way I see it. So when you ask me if it's going to reverse into a downtrend, my thoughts is the whole market's going to reverse eventually. Okay, unless some spectacular for the U.S. comes out. Okay, or for Tesla or whoever. Remember, we're watching Finviz. You got to look at this right now and go into here. All right, this is our right here. This is our S&P 500. Which one has got the greenest? Adobe? Which is our greenest? There is green. So which big companies? Not Amazon, not Google, not Microsoft. Apple's in the red. So what company? It's no good when it's this big. It makes all this stuff. How do we get out of that? Come on. How do we get out of this? Go back this way. Here we go. If you look at this and I say, what stock here is leading the market? And I don't see any real leaders in here today. All your biggest, Tesla, Amazon, Google's, Meta, Apple, Microsoft, Verizon, whatever. All right, there's whole units of utilities, there's whole units of industrials, but there's no one stock that's really moving this market. So that's when I know when this market is moving, it's being manipulated. Now the question is, who's manipulating the SPY? All right, and can I catch the wave? Or is it too risky for me to try to speculate? If I go one way, it goes the other. If I go the other way, it comes back. I don't want to get caught in the middle. I'm not giving back my 200. I could have made a lot more money. I gave you guys 4 alerts that were all spot on. Okay, they were spot on. Anybody who followed the alerts I gave today, bet next week I'll meet both in person. Oh, you're going? Oh, you're going there? Very nice. I live in Florida. I can go. I don't know if I want to pay $2,500. I don't need him to really teach me how to trade, but it would be nice. I went to the seminar. Stock Mac, did you go to the seminar on Pompano Beach with Deck in May or not? Were you there? Kush was he at? Yeah, Kush was at the seminar. Oh no, Living Like Matt was at the seminar. Living Like Matt brought Kush. Then Living Like Matt tried to steal customers from Deck, so we threw him out. He was a nice guy too, but he had some problems. Part of that Lamborghini club. That was a lot of fun back in. I actually lived me and Silverback. Too bad. It was really nice. Silverback and I both live in Pompano Beach, and he's on the east. I'm a little bit further west, and right in the middle is where at the Fort Lauderdale border on Cypress Creek Road and Andrews is where it was in the Marriott. It was fun. I could have walked there from here. So right now you can see the SPY is still struggling. 1:22 in the afternoon. It is lunchtime still. Okay, I never put the lunch thing up. All right, so I'm gonna put up now. It's still lunchtime. Where do you live? Where are you at, Stockback? Georgia? Let's see, if you're an hour, you said an hour away. Well, you could be in Tampa or you could be in Jacksonville. I think that might be a little further. Daytona? Where are you? Where in Florida? Jupiter? Taylor Trader lives in Florida too. He's in Stewart. We used to have a lot of people lived in Florida. Oh, Lakeland. Oh, love it. I used to own a house up in Orlando. I bought it. My son went to UCF. I bought a house that he lived in till he got his master's degree, and then I had it rented out for 17 years. I sold it for too little, and then a year and a half later, it doubled in price, and I lost out. That house is now almost, I don't know, $600,000. I paid about $2. Tampa and Orlando. I know Lakeland very well. I used to go to the knife shows in Lakeland. They have a center. There's a convention center in Lakeland, and I used to go to the knife shows there when I used to own a pawn shop. I used to own 2 pawn shops in Pompano Beach. One in Pompano, one in Fort Lauderdale, many years ago, back in the 90s. I had a cha-ching, ATM machines, 2 of them, and I owned them. And like an idiot, I sold them both. Stupidest thing I ever did. Smartest thing I did was buy them. The stupidest thing I did was sell them. What an idiot. I lost everything after that. Lost my wife. I lost everything. Lost millions.
I've made it and lost it and made it and lost it. Let's see what happens. How are we all doing today now? We good? Are we good? Okay. One more time. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds. Okay. It's about average. There it is. There's your pullback. There's the pullback. But that's only temporary. That's only temporary. Will be as soon as the sellers step in. Haha. Well, you never know. Or the step out. You just don't know. This could be a fake out right now. It's being manipulated. You look at remember, right now, if this stock has 82 million shares a day is the average, then 82,000 is the average candlestick, okay? Good. Good for you, Stock Mac. I could have been way there or way better. I didn't care. I mean, I'm up 8,000 in the last couple of weeks, so I'm doing all right. I didn't want to give it back or lose it. I did a quick couple of trades, say I traded, and I called out a bunch of good ones for you guys. That's what I do. And I'm sure some of you appreciate it if you listen, especially the new guys. I had a new guy come in here. I forget his name. He had numbers to his name. He walked in here about, I don't know, 6 weeks ago on a Friday, and I gave out a whole bunch of great alerts, and he goes, "Thanks, Active. Never saw this guy before. Never seen him again." He goes, "Thanks to you. I just made $915 in the last 20 minutes, the last 3 of your alerts." Bam, and left. Never seen him again. He was probably some freeloader for a 1 week trial. Now we got freeloaders with a month trial. Nice, huh? That's nice. Nothing like having a whole month for free in. You know what? You can, if you're smart. For some of you who are new here and are taking advantage of this free 1 month, and those that are in what do you call it, in YouTube, if you're not a member of TradeCassa, you could get 1 month free, March, for free, a whole month. You could make enough money in March to actually pay for your whole year if you're smart, just 1 or 2 trades. I see we got new Apex. I just want to welcome you, and PT Try 155. I want to thank you guys. Says that you are new subscribers here, and I uploaded Keith Urban. It says 3 days ago. New subscriber 7 days ago. So I got 2 new subscribers today. That gives me, should be 543 now. Let's see, 544. Wow, that's nice. Very nice. Good. Good. Maybe one day I'll get up to 1,000. Huh? Just a year ago, I had nothing. I don't get paid from YouTube, but that's okay. I keep doing it. You know what? I believe if you can't keep what you got unless you give it away. So I'm always trying to help people. That's just my nature, you know? And in return, somebody else has been helping me, and they've helped me to make $8,000 by teaching me how to do crypto, something I just was a little afraid of. It's recognition from others. Wow, look at this. She goes, just wrote me, it's recognition from others, you get affirmation. Look what she just wrote to me. She's Chinese, she's 41 years old, and she wants to have my baby. Wait till she finds out I had a vasectomy. Let me tell you something about the $119. I gave enough alerts today in the last 2 hours that you could have made more than $500 or $1,000. So the alerts that I give in 1 day can make you, 1 day can give you a yearly subscription here. That is the truth. So for anybody can't see the value in here, no offense, but you're an idiot. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. I have people who've said that to me. I don't see the value. He's a marketer. He's a scammer. He's one of the nicest guys I know. And for him to come in here, and it's a good marketing ploy what he did, and I understand why he did it. He gave up over $400,000 for 1 month's income for free to make March free. Do you know that? $399,000 on his subscription base.
for 1 month. Every person who was already paid up got an extra month on the end. Okay? Anybody who sent money in got it sent back. I don't have to pay. I'm free anyway. I'm a freeloader. No, all the moderators are free. We don't pay monthly. But look at the work we do. You know, I'm forever. I'm the chat police. I'm forever policing Deck's rooms, all of them. Not just this. I police the other rooms too. But you know, I've only thrown out in 3.5 years. I've thrown out 3 people. I just thrown them out. First one ever throw it out. I said, Deck, I'm really sorry. I felt bad. You know, like I threw out $119 a month of yours. He goes, congratulations, you're not a virgin anymore. He was like excited, like I did the right thing. He goes, now you know what I put up with on a daily basis. He was so cool about it, you know. But it's not my thing. I don't want to come in here to police. I just come in here, I correct you, make sure that you put the right formats in here. The other rooms get away with what they want to get away with. If they want to put out, you want to write spy 6 different ways, you know what? You're hurting yourself and you're hurting others. Come in and learn how to do it right. Put a dollar sign with capital letters. Not that much to ask. And why? Because you can click on them and go straight to Yahoo Finance, get the statistics. You can find out what the float size is. There's a lot of information, the news on that particular. Otherwise, you got to sit there and you got to type it all out again. Do it right the first time. If you can't find time to do things right the first time, how are you going to find time to do it over? And that's the way I've always learned from a little boy, from my dad, you know, who was a genius. So, and now I'm the dad. I've got 4 sons, 3 stepdaughters, and 20 grandkids. Where do you guys fit in? You're my family. So, it's been fun. Deck's gone today, right? He's not coming back. Is that right? He's on his way. A trading journal to track and write down trades. That's the other room somebody's asking. I actually do know a good journal, but I'm not giving it to him. He's not in my room. Engineer never came in today. Wow. Why? She don't love me anymore. I tried to help her. She never came in my room. Never came in. Why? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Right now, we're still stuck in that channel. That channel has gotten a little tighter, you know, which is kind of a little scary there. So if you look, let's just bring it down to 35. So that only gives us, what, 35 cents in the channel. 35. It's actually 30. Let's bring it down even a little more. I don't like to bring it this slim, but right now, I have it right here. Actually, it's a little higher. I got 394 to 394.30. That's only 30 cents. See how narrow this channel has gotten right now? And that's one of those things, you know. That tells me which way I want to go, and if I'm willing to risk it, you know. There we go. Just trying to find something. Just give me a second. Come on. Come on. Shit. There it goes. Okay. Give me 1 second. I hear you. Is okay. All right, that takes care of that one. Let's see. Make sure I'm off on this one. 1, 2. Let's go in here. Does it look like we have an upside to go still or more downside? Right now, I don't see anything. That's why I'm telling you. I brought the channel in tighter. I can even come in tighter. Look, let's bring this down, all right, to 25 right now. Here's your channel, all right? 25, 394.25 is, look at all, 1. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, possibly downside. If we can't bust through this 25 and then here, all right, let's bring this up a little bit more. Let's just tweak it. I don't like to do this, okay? But unfortunately, here's the reality, all right? Right there. So you see how tight this is? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. If we don't get above this 25 and build a new high, of not the high of day, but a new high right now, we're going to drop. But there it is. See, it's just on. It's trying to push. How much? How much? Look, let's go here. 45,000, 50,000, all below average. 25. I wouldn't do anything right now. I wouldn't buy in or out. If it gets tired enough, it's going to drop back down, and we're going to come back towards the VWAP. All right. You can see we came before down to about 390, 385. We could pull back to that point. All right. So watch for a high doji in one of these. If we get a high enough doji like here, it did. You see it popped and it pulled back. Came back up again, tried to push, got that upper doji. When you get those upper shadows, means it's going to reverse back. So, but we don't know right now. It could be a fake out too. Somebody could just be waiting. It's 135. Figure 145. Something could start happening, okay? I'm just not going to bet on which way it's going to go. I don't know. There it is. Look at this. And there it is. Unbelievable. You were going to go the downside. You see? I told you. You cannot tell. You cannot. Look at that. We just touched. Look, my upper target and upper day. What did we just hit? New high day? Look at that. Out of nowhere. Could you imagine if you were in there just now? Hold on. We just went from 394.72 to, hold on, 394.83. It's not done yet, folks. This ain't done. This ain't done. It's going up. 394.83. Oh, there it is. As I'm watching. I'm watching the chart. That was crazy. I know. Now do the put. Now do the put. Let's see. Now do the put. Where am I at? Oh, wow. 366 low on the put. Let's see. My put now should be at 30.50. 30.50. 30.50. Let's see if I can change it real quick. 30.50. Hold on. 50. I might do a put. 30.50. It could pull back first. 30.50. Nope. Still going up. Wow. Going for 390. What did I tell you before? 395. What did I tell you earlier? I said they'll go for 395, and there it is. It went. There's your upper target. Remember I pulled it back down? But you remember before what I had in there? Look, I was right. I said before, 395, and look where we're at now. So now you got an upper target of 395.50. Bing, up there, and you're this. Holy crap-a-roo-doo. So when you said downside, what did I tell you? No. No. Let's leave this at 393.10 right now. This could come back a little bit. 393. Let's leave it at 50. If I leave this at 50, then I'm going to get rid of, watch, look at it, still going. Upper target is still moving. So upper target is 396. 396.50. 396.25 would be your upper target now. Let's see. Let's bring this down. I can leave my 200 day there. Look at this. That was an amazing run. That was crazy. Was anybody in it to win it? Did anybody have a call? Be very careful now. This could pull back hard or jerk up to my calls in and out. Fantastic. Good for you. And let me see. Calls right now. I wouldn't be in a call right now, but 339.65. 39.65. All right, let me change this to 65. 39.65. That makes this 39.60. Okay, 60. Okay, 60 on the put. All right, 680 was the. Where are we going? I'm just afraid it's going to do that one more time, or it's going to drop like a bomb. Which way, folks? 870, 899. I don't even know where I got in. I'm only going for a small profit here, if I can get one. Got it. I just picked up 350 bucks. Real quick. In and out in 13 seconds. You heard it go in. I had the speaker on from Deck's room. So I just got in and out, and I got out too soon because, let's see, but I wanted to make the money. Let's see, I got out at 9.70. The contract's already at 10.20. So I got out 50 cents too short. It might bounce back here. Boy, that was quick. So I just made 350 on the pop, but I did it on the put, not the pop. That was nice. Ooh, that was nice. Almost put me back where I want to be.
This one's wrong. Wow. I changed my contract. You see how fast I got in there? I changed my contract to update it. And I'm going to look one more time. So now my contract should be on the put. It should be 39.55. So I'm going to go back and it's on 60. I'm going to change it to 55. I change it every couple of minutes just to be right. 39.55. And that means that my call, which I'm not going to do, should be 60. 39.60 on, we're talking on SPX. See how much I made on SPX? Just real quick. Boom, boom. But right now, we might go back up. We got to wait and see. I wasn't trading all day. I have not traded since the last trade this morning was 10.25. I just jumped. You cannot think about it, folks. You got to go for it or don't. If you think about it, you already lost. You have to do it. So you see what I did? I don't listen to deck. Oh, the theta. You got to worry about it. I just go in. I change it. I change my contract for the moment, and I'm going to get rid of this line in Tesla. Let's remove it. Boom. Okay. And my support in Tesla now is going to be 190. Tesla went up too. 190. Not like this, but 190. And let's see what do we got here. 191. I'm going to say 191. 191. 191. There we go. Okay. Wow, that was a beauty. That was nice. I'm up 550 for the day. And I've only done, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts for the day. So I'm up 500 after commission. It's okay. Not a bad day. That was beautiful. In and out. A lot of resistance now. I can see this thing coming back down lower, back to at least somewhere above the VWAP by the end of the day. But do you feel like you're willing to take that risk? If you are, you might make a lot of money. Just as fast as that thing went up, that thing just went up from where? It just bounced from right there at 394, let's say 394.25, 394 to 396.50. That just went up $2.50. And I just got a piece of it. $2.50. What did I get? 70 cents of it. Amazing. Nothing. But I missed the jump up. I just took a piece coming back down. Wow. That was beautiful. Oh, yeah. That was fun. Could have made 50 cents more. That sucks. That would have been another 250 bucks. Let's see. Contract now. I keep checking it. 39.50 and 55. 39.50. So now I go back to my contract. That one's on 55. I'm going to change it to 50. I change them immediately. 39.50, and this one was on 60 for the call. I make it 55. Takes 2 seconds. I change 2 numbers. Bam, bam, bam. And we're still dropping. Wow, still dropping. You know what that means? The 39. What was I on? I was on the 39.60 contract. So if I go look at the all thing, 39.60 now is at 11.90, and I got out. Oh my God. 11.90 and I got out at 9.70. That's $2 more. Holy crapperoo. You got to risk it for the biscuit. All I had to do was stay in. 90. Which way we going, folks? Up or down? You got to be careful. You got to be careful. If it drops, it's going to drop fast. If it goes back up. Let's see. What was the high of day? That's important. If it's an odd number, we can see one more big spike. We saw 395.90. 395.90. Wow. We came back 95 cents from there. Wow, wow, wow. You know, I got to tell you, for the day, if your average volume is 82, then 42 is very low because we only have 2 hours left. So if you take 2.5, what did I say? You got 2 hours left in a few minutes. 2 hours. Let's say we got 43 million. So if I take 82 million 82 million, 42 million. I say 43 million. I'm just trying to figure out the average for right now. 43 million. There we go. Divide that by 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours is 9 million an hour times 6.5 will give us 62 million. We're going to be below average for the day. See? There's less volume. That's how you figure it out. You take, let's say, the first 2 hours, take the time now, divide by 6.5 hours of trading. Now, I'm not talking pre-market and I'm not talking after hours. Just from 9:30 to 4 o'clock is 6.5 hours. This thing wants to jump up one more time, I think. Let's see. That was nice. And this is not right any longer. Let's activate this. And let's bring this up to 394. Let's just say 394.50. Where'd it go? Right there. So my upper target was correct. If you had taken my original upper target of 395 earlier, we went right past it. We went right through it. Remember, I took the upper view up. Remember, I said 395.25? There it is. We went right past it. I had to move it up. I don't need it anymore because I don't think we're going to hit that again like that. If we do, the only thing we can hit is 396. We hit 395.90. So if it went for a higher day, I think it's going to pull back. I think profit's going to be taken. What did that do for Finbase? Let's see. Let's see. Put plus. S&P went into the plus. What moved it? Microsoft went green. Google went green. See it? Light green, but it went green. Tesla still in the red. Look at Tesla hurting for the day. Hurting a little piggy. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't need this any longer. I think that's it. I don't want to give it back. That's it. I'm done. I was done earlier, to be honest. I could not say no to that. 189.50 is Tesla's support right now. 189.50, and their resistance is 189.50. 50 and 190. We'll say 190.50. Just put $1 in the channel there. Actually, it's close. 190.30. 90.30. I'll just leave there. Leave the dollar in the channel. That pop gave me 250 on my calls and all out, and he's gone. Good deal. Good job. Good job today there, Stock Mac. Good trader. You know? It's going back up. It's going back up. I'm not watching. I'm just checking something out for a second. Yes. Hmm. 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 Where's Myers? Give me 1 second. Wow. Amazing. Just reading about an old friend of mine. Sad, sad. Imagine getting 17 years in prison. 17 times 85% is what you do. 14 and a half years.
That's right. I remember when he got out. Wow. Wonder what he's doing now. Look at that thing. Go back up, folks. I expect to see maybe one more big jump, just to see if we can hit that 396.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? But why? What's moving it?
Feds, well, yeah, to be cautious. Look at that. Feds, Bostic says that was at 1337. That's when everything started. Enough to control inflation, but does not do more than we need to. Talking about the what the Fed does enough. It says approximately cautious the Fed does enough. I don't trust these people. How many people here trust our government?
I'll tell you what, don't tell me if you don't trust them. Tell me how many people do trust them. How many people trust our government? All right, you might lose it for a second. I just had to do a flash up for a second. Wow.
Can we get one more out of this going up? Ooh, I just lost my live again. What the heck? I keep losing my internet. I don't know why. I keep losing my internet. Okay. That's good. All right, let me pull out my monitor one more time. I'm gonna, let's see, take a screenshot. I'm going to save. This is copy 2. Save it. Get rid of that. Go back to charts, and then I'll go in here. If anybody who would like to see my trades, see I'm not full of crap, and that I am, what's that word? Active traders trades SPX up 550 today. You just count the pluses to the losses and it'll show you. Yeah, you can still read it. That was 70 cents on the last one. Now, on that one I made 70. I got out too soon. It went on the 50. Here we go, and back up one more time. I'd rather do a put anytime. Some people like to do calls. Some people like to do puts. I'm a put person. I like to put it up there and make some money. But let's see if we can get one more out of this. Let's see the contracts real quick. And I'm going to go check real quick. That's what I do. And all products. And right now we should be in... Got to keep changing it this hour. Let's see. 39.55. I could go right in the money a little bit. Go one in the money. Not really in there. But 39.55 and 39.60. What do I got? I got 50. I'm going to make that because it went up. So the contract changes. I got 55 and the call I got 60. 60. And what do I got for the SPY? Let's see. SPY's at that Tesla. Sorry, Tesla. So Tesla's at 190. I could go 90. I could leave it at the 190. It's not bad. Let me just see what it looks like on the contract. It says trade Tesla. There we go. I got 190 is the 49 on the Delta is perfect, and 190.250 is 39. I'd leave them both 190. Both 190. 190 and 190. Your Delta is over 50 for Tesla. 190, and I have 190, and I'm going to change this one. It's cheap, but I'd rather get the what do you call it? Yeah, not that I'm going to trade it. I'm not. 190. Okay, and the SPY should be 395 on the put and 396 on the call. All right. Does anybody need me to write those out? Okay. Let's see. Tesla. Call. What did I say? Call 190. Put
190, and that's the date of, has to be tomorrow anyway. 3-3, and then we're going to do the other one. We're going to do SPX. I told you the call would be 39.60, 39.60, and the put would be 39.55, and then you got the SPY, and those are today's dates. All right, so SPY and SPX would be 3-2. All right, let's bring it down to the end. So we got SPY. I said SPY was okay. SPY was call of 396. If I can do that, 396, and the put was 395. Can I do that? Can I do a 396? I don't know. Let me check. I think you can. Let's see. All products. I should leave this on SPY. 396. Yeah. There you go. That's 59 on the delta. This one here would be 395 is 39 in the delta, and this one here is 41. That's fine, because as they go up in the right direction, you'll be fine. And there's your contracts for right now. Okay? Have a nice day. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you are having a nice day, seriously. Okay. Let me check this one. Still good. Good. 190, SPX, 3-2. SPY is the same date. SPY and SPX are always the same date for the contracts. So here we go. We're going for a new higher day. All right. You got to think we're going to hit it. We got to hit 396. So you could do a call right now and probably be very safe. All right. And if you're doing the SPY, like I told you, you could be in that 190. I'm sorry, the 396 on the call. And that's what we're headed for. Just out of the money. So I'm going to take this right here, edit this up, and I'm going to make it right now because I know we're going to hit it. We're good because it's 10 cents over, right? You should be in it right now. If you're in it, you should have been in it already. 396. Lost my con again. Why is it doing this? Keep losing my internet. Gotta figure it's my modem. It's got to be tonight. I'm gonna reboot my modem. I think that's the problem. I can't do it now. But I'm telling you, when it hits that point, folks, better get out quick. I may be wrong. It could go. I said before, I took it away. Target of 396.25, anywhere up to there. But it could come down just as fast too. So right now, like I said, we have, and that BRTX never did anything. Whoever asked me earlier, it went up 10 cents. I'm getting rid of it. And let's see, Tesla. Tesla's still down. Down 12.60. SPY's up $1 today. Not much. And that means S&P should be up a little today. Let's see. Yeah, 216. All right. SPY. We got 395.90. Can we get over that point? 395.90. Any thoughts from the gallery? We gonna hit it? Yes or no? Doc Savage, how are we? Here we go, new higher day, 396, like I told you. Here comes the pullback. Ready? Is it going to pull back, yes or no? I say no. It's going, what did I tell you before? 396.25. 396.25 is what I called. Remember? What do I got? We got, what the heck's going on here? Summary, that's SPX. Spider, let's see. We've got, I said 25. We hit 396.18. 396.18. I said 25. That is damn close. That is real close, folks. You don't get much closer than that. You really don't. I still think we're going to get there. Let's just put in 396 right now and 15. Let's see if we can push. Push. I want to see if we can hit my 25. That's what I call. Doc, did you trade today, Doc?
Doc was one of my first students. No, actually, he wasn't. He came later on. I had many students before him. Good man. He bought me lunch. He made sure I didn't starve. Twice. Doc, did you trade today? Where's your boy? He's not live today? He don't go live? What happened? What happened? No AK? Oh, he's there. Okay, let's see if he's live. Yeah, he's good. All right, he's not answering me. He probably came in and left. He says he's parked here, but maybe you don't hear me. Oh, wow. I turned away for a second, and look at this. Wow, we far surpassed that. Oh, my Lord. So, look at that. Looky. All right, so the next one up, we all know, is what? 50. There it is, right on the nose, right there. What does that bring our support? Oh, my Lord, unbelievable. I said it would hit. 394. Let's go 395 and 50. That put us $1 right there below the 13. Perfect. And it's still trying to move. Look at this. Be careful, folks. Just be careful. I don't want to see anybody get hurt here. When this pulls back, it can pull back pretty hard. 396.60. I think we passed that already. We did. So let's go now to 75. It's going to be 84. Let's see. 84, 94, 97, 98. 396. If it goes that far, it should go for it. Look at that. Huh? We don't have to worry about the 200-day. I don't need this here anyway. You know why? I have this right there. See that 200-day? I just did that so you could see it on the map. I mean, I'll leave it for right now. It's close enough. Anyone looking at puts when this reverses? You better look at puts before it reverses. And where will it reverse? 397. Look at that. Look at this thing go. Look at this go. Next stop, 397. 397 and 8 cents. That's my guess right there. Boom. Wow. What a day. You could have made a lot of money on calls today, that's for sure. Tesla's moving its ass up too with it. Tesla is moving up to the big time. It's going to hit 191. 191 is now the resistance. And let's see. 189, 70, 189, 75 will be the... Why do you keep asking these questions? I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. I have no idea until the news comes out. You don't know these things. I mean, this can pull back tonight and pull back $2. You just don't know. Why is it moving? What news? Any? Look, 1337 is 137. It's 2 o'clock. So there's no news from 1:30 on. Let's go to 1:30. Right here. Boom. Right there. So whatever happened at 1:30, right there, I'd say 137. That was a reflection right there. We had news and it went up. I thought the news was bad. It says be cautious. So it went up. It should have gone down. And it's been going up ever since. So the question is, you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring until you see the morning. Also, the Fed's going to talk. Is something going on in the morning? I don't know. You need to know this stuff. Well, yeah, the rejection 50-day on, you're right. There you go. Oh, it's so funny. I put 08. I didn't even see it. Look at this. Watch this. What do I have? Wait. This is really something else. Right there. If you open this up, edit, 397.08. I just did it in my head. I just looked up here. I didn't see that. 50-day, 397.08. I was out of my head. That's amazing. The way my mind thinks. I didn't even see that. I swear to you. That is so weird. I would have said 50-day. But you're right. I agree with you. There's your rejection. So right now, when it hits 397, it might be a good time to do a put. If it goes much higher, get out. That's all. I don't want to lose any money. I'm going to keep my money. I don't like, But I think you're right. I think what's happening is starting to slow down. 50,000. Let's take a look here. You got right there. You got, wow, 293,000. You got 293,000 again, 550. There's a lot of volume. Look at this. This is very cool. Watch this. 180, 180, 280, 380. Just going to round them off. 380. Let's say 400, 550, 650, 700, 800, 1100, 1.1 million, 1.1, 1.6. Let's say 2 million shares just went up right there. That's 2 million shares. All right. You know how much money. What happens after that is got to come back down. When you got 2 million shares, it's got to have a pullback. Got to pull back, spring forward. So we're going to pull back anywhere between where we just were just now at 397. We were just there. What did we hit? Anybody know? Let's go down here. Watch 397. Oh, I saw an 85. 70. 70. I saw 70. Okay, let me look high of the day real quick. We've got, refresh it. Okay, 397. Oh, we did hit 397. I didn't even see that. We hit 397.01. That's not a good number. 01. But I was telling you when it hit there, you want to do the put, there's your pullback. So that's 40 cents. I could have made another 200. I needed that too. Yeah, no question manipulation pop. 4 million shares. And I'm out of coffee. All right. Put on my Deck More Trades hat. For those of you who don't have one, you're jealous. I've got the hat. I got the shirt. I got that for free too. I went to the seminar and I said to Deck's mother, she was there working the table with the guy who does the little blue thing, Ryan. He's the one you get help from. And I said, Deck's supposed to give me a shirt. I didn't know he was standing right behind me. And he goes to his mother, he goes, give him whatever he wants, no cost. Whatever he wants. I could have taken a sweatshirt, 2 hats, 2 shirts if I wanted. I just took a hat and a shirt. I said, that'll be fine. If that's the way I am. Deck will give me anything I want. He loves me. Deck and I have talked many times on the phone. We usually catch up. We actually talked in about a month or 2. But I like my hat. Let's see, why is my hat showing? This monitor is off totally. Let's see if I open this one up. There you go. Let's see this one real quick. There we go. That one's good. Wow. I got the shirt. I like the shirt. I wear it once in a while. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Turn this off totally. I like that last one. Could have made some money today, honey. It's going back up one more time. Get ready. I'm telling you, it's going to be a big pullback. I'm thinking maybe even to support. I don't think we're going much higher. Even what's his name? Tesla stopped moving. Okay, 397.07. It changed by 1 penny. See here? Let's change it. 1 penny. Not that it's going to hit there. I like the 08 better, but 07. Look at that pullback. I should have been in. Nice. Okay. I got to get lunch. I'm hungry. All right, who thinks we're going for it one more time? Remember, the high of day today is 460. Oh my God, it hit the high that I put. 462.07. Oh, days range. 397.01. That's what it is. 397.01. I had put 08. All right, let's put that in here. So the SPY. There you go. Days range. 397.01, 52-week range, 462.07. Can you imagine? 462. As low as 348. I called 340, by the way. I was the lowest, the best call for the year for deck mark, the closest first one to put it out there and say we're going to hit 340 when it was 395 to 405 the first time coming down, and I said 340. We hit 348.11. And let's see what else we got. See, our average today is 82 average, 82 million. We only did 48 so far. We're not going to do our average today. We'll be below average. Look at this thing. It wants to push. I'm telling you, we got one more call, but I'm not going in for it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. But I'm hungry. Nobody fed me. I got to make some more fresh chili. I'm running out of chili. One more container left. I gotta go on a diet. I walked a mile yesterday, across the street, went around the lake twice. It's 1 mile. I wear this watch tells me. I did 1 point, what did I do yesterday? Let's see, I'll tell you in a second. 1.2. I have it under my health there, COVID health. I did 1.04 miles. 91 on the fat burning. I did it in 26 minutes. Got a little sun. I'm gonna go back out today. 3 o'clock. I'm saying goodbye to you folks, and I'm going to go do my thing. But here we go. One more run for the money, folks. Here we go. Spies on the run. Spy on the run. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Spy on the run. Wow, 96 people here. Do people have anything else better to do? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We should all be making money. Let's get in. Let's do it. Doesn't want to come my way. Wonder where, haven't seen Lobar. Oh, he's here. Lobar's here. I wonder how Pendragon. He's not here. Person's here. Oh, Pendragon. Let's see. Not there. Lobar, how you doing today? You making money? You should be doing good today. I know you. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Got a president who came from the streets. Come on, man. All right. Don't forget, if you don't belong, if you're not a member here for Active Trader, please, when you get a chance, go to the lobby and go to the top of the page where it says subscribe, and make sure you hit that button and subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, leave it alone. All right? Go into the lobby and hit the word subscribe. If it says subscribed, you're already in. Don't worry about it. Okay? Just letting you know. And at the end of the year, we'll see what happens. Something's going to be given away of value to members only. I used to have a jacket that was members only. You remember members only? That was back in the day. Let's see. What do we got going over there? And 41 people in YouTube watching this. Don't forget to give the hands up. Robert Guerrero, we're good. Good morning. Yeah, I was sick. Yeah, for those of you who know, yesterday I got food poisoning. I think on Saturday. The only thing I can think of is a bad egg or possible some hamburger meat that I put on a pizza. It was getting old. Speaks today at 4 p.m. Respectively could overshadow the Fed plastic. Yeah, it could. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm going to go for a walk. There's your pullback. I don't think we're going to make it there. We just pulled back to the upper VWAP plot, okay? So right now, even though we have this up there, I'm going to leave it. I have it at 309. We're going to put all the resistance really is back right there at 397, but we're coming down, all right? We're coming down, and right now, let's see, 390. Oh, that's 396. Let's bring this up a little bit, 275. All right, right there. That's good. It could be a little higher. What do we got here? 396. 396 will bring us below. I think we're closer. Let's see if we can hold the 396. Right there. We are coming down, but I want to see if we're going to hold it right below the yellow. We're still the bulls are still very much in control right now, folks. Okay. So what we want to see is if we can hold this position, or we're going to have a really big pullback at the end of the day, maybe during power hour, depending on, like he said, the Feds are talking. It could be as far as anticipation of what they're going to say, or the fact of some of the news coming out before it. All right, I don't really know. I'm not gonna, I might leave this on for a while. I just hate to. I'd like to get out there at 3 o'clock and go for a walk. I need some sun. I'm like really a white man, and I need. Like yesterday was good for me. I got a little bit of color. I need some more. I need to feel better about myself. You know. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. 390. Well, we came back quite a way. Let's see if we can hold that support. That's going to be a big major player right here on whether or not we can hold that 396 position. All right. If we drop below then, it's going to come home. But it could drop down to 396, anywhere from 84, 5, 6, 7, back up again. So be careful here. You could get faked out. Remember, there's somebody. Remember, we saw 400,000 shares. How much came down now? All right. You got here 250. Here another 250, 500. That's 500,000, 750,000. Okay, 3/4. So that's 750, 850, 900,000. There's over a million. 1,185. 1,2,3. About 1,000,004. So figure we got 1,000,005. About 1,000,005 came back out of 4. That could be the pullback, and then hit it in hard with a spring forward. Be careful. You may think it's coming down, and this thing, they can drop a lot of shares in here really quick. All right. And like this 70, we're doing above average. We're doing above average. So when you look below here, the 82, we're on average right now. So it's pulling back, but it's not pulling back hard. We're right below the 13. We need to go boom one more time. Let's see if it can do it. It came down quite a bit. I mean, you're talking it came down almost $1.90. That's a lot. Slowly, but it came back. That means somebody's holding a bunch of shares. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, I said 395, or this could be it. This could be the pullback. I'm going to say. Any thoughts? Scott, any thoughts? You think this is going to pull back, or you think it's going to go back up again? What are your thoughts? Penny for your thoughts. One contract for your thoughts. If I was to give everyone, the first 5 people, one contract, drop. There you go. Still trying to hold. It's consolidation. We've got, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes ahead, 5 minutes. And if we look at this way on a 5-minute, shows a drop. We show 10-minute, show a big drop, and 15-minute. You see, they're right there. That's gonna be careful. So even on the 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour, we're still going straight right there. You got a little bit. That's a high doji. You see the doji there? That means up, and then it's coming back down. So I think Scott's right. I do. I think he's right. But we could still have one more spike first. And 396.50 would be a nice 395.50, right? Yeah, would be a nice end of the day. I agree. Which you bring down to about right there. Yeah, I hit it right on the nose. Look at that. 395.50. I can't believe I just pulled it. It was 54. It was perfect. I agree. Right there. 395.50. Oh, shoot. I hate when that happens. I forgot to do something first. Okay. Let's see. Got to do this first. Just you can see what it looks like, what he's talking about. Okay, we'll call this possible target. And let's say, let's change our color here. I'm gonna use, what can I use here? I don't like that color. All right, let's go purple. Let's change this. Let's keep this on the right and say okay. So a possible target is here. The other thing is if it decides to go back up, what would be our possible target up? And that would just have to be anything that's higher than a new higher day. We're at 397, I think 07. Check. We're at 397. Right? 01. It could be anything up to 10. 390 with an even number. So we are. I told you I saw a spike up first. We were holding. That's why I saw it on the 1 minute. When I see this kind of like hit, triple bottom here, you got old resistance here, which became support here, and here also resistance here. I think that this could go one more time, but don't be fooled. We might not get past the 396.50. We got to get over that hump first. If we can't, it's going to come back down, and probably around where he said. I would agree with that. I didn't trust it. Well, 396. You would have been right, wouldn't you? So you're up $100. Not even. You're up about $25. Back to 390 end of the day. Yeah, I see that. I agree, Scott. I see the pullback. I think they'll take the profit. I don't see any reason why he went up like this. To be honest, there's no reason. I think over the weeks to come, we're gonna watch this market come back. Anybody here who has a money market, or has a 401k plan, if you're smart, you have nothing to lose. I would take my money out of all the investments, and if it's an IRA or anything like that, you can still leave it in the IRA or the 401k, but put it into money market. This way, when the market drops again, your money won't drop with it. It'll stay. You won't be making anything on it, but it'll stay where it's at. I did this for my wife and saved her a lot of money. And I told a bunch of other people to do the same thing. Those who listened are ahead of the game. So when it dropped back down, like Tesla. Remember when Tesla went from 250, and ended up at what, 101, 107? What was the low for Tesla this year? It was, does it show that? 101.81. Right. So 101.81 was the low for Tesla. Can you imagine if you bought Tesla at 101? So where are we right now? 190. We were over 200. Okay, so a lot of people made a lot of money back on Tesla. All right, what are you going to do with it? But now you're saying, I wish I'd done this and I wish I'd done that. You're going to be wishing that you took it out. Like I said, Active Trader said, take your money and put it in money market. It pays 1%. It doesn't pay anything, but it doesn't lose any value, and it's safe until it hits its bottom again. And then when we get towards the end of March, when I think we might be able to maybe come out of this recession, then it'll start to go back up. You can buy in on the way up at a lower price. You'll be getting more shares for your money, and you'll be making a lot more money. Does this make sense to anybody in here at all, what I just said? Did you hear me? Then why aren't you on the phone with your broker right now? What's wrong with you people? It's the honest truth. I used to be a financial broker for Bankers Life and Casualty. I have 2 out of 3 degrees. The only one I didn't have was the business degree. I had 1 left when I left the business. But I was the #1 finance agent for Bankers Life and Casualty for the 2 years that I was with them in North Miami Beach, Florida. 1984. I got diplomas showing #1 agent in the southeast region of the United States. I was good. All right. I expect a pullback coming soon. I don't think we're going to get over that 50 mark, to be honest with you. I think the put is where you're going to want to be. So right now, I think we just hit a point twice, 3 times right there. 60.56. There's a lot of resistance right there at, let's bring this down for right now and put it down to 396.50. I think that's where our resistance is, right there. You all in agreement with that? You got to keep doing this. You got to keep bringing it to a spot where you feel comfortable. So you remember what we said here when it came down, and it didn't break the line? Same thing here. It goes up, and it doesn't break the line. What happens? It's going to pull back. And you're going to have a put that's going to bring you back down to about 396 on the nose. And then we'll see if it doesn't hold, it'll pull back down again. I think we end up, like he said, lower than this. This is 395.50. I think he's right. I think we end up about 395. What did he say? 396.05, 393.50. Oh, that's even lower. By the end of today, wow, maybe in after hours. Maybe. Very possible. That would bring us about here, 393.47. 393.47. 393.47. 45. Right there. 392. 3. Very, very possible. Okay, where do we go? That's all today, folks. That's all today. Has some leeway today. Okay. One, that's correct. Okay, I want to leave it alone. I really want to do a put. I think right here. I'm just so afraid of that one boom where it takes off. We've seen it before. And it goes one more run and then it drops like a bomb. Let's check something real quick. Three messages. This item got away. Oh shit. What price? I was gonna buy something. I forgot. 135. Oh, that was a good price. Oh, that was a good price. 75, 77, 140. That was good. That was for Balance of Nature. I have 2 bottles anyway. Okay, let's let that one go. This item got away. This was shipped. Okay. Watch item reminder. $50. Too much money. Okay. It's all done. I got an eBay business. There it is. What did I tell you? One more push. This is what I was afraid of. And this is why I didn't want to jump in yet. Okay? It's going to put us back up now. Let's see. Let's see. I got to make it 75 because if I put 65, which I think that's what it is. Let's see. There it is. I'm afraid to do it. Let's put 75. A lot of resistance is 75, but once it jumps, it's going to go. If that's our high day right there, we got a new high day coming. I'm going to put this up to, I think we're going to hit it, 397 and 8 cents. Like I had earlier. That was the number I picked. I'm going to leave it there. It's not really the resistance. That's where my upper target is. All right, I got to get up for a second. Oh, these legs. They're getting old. Woo! Hold on 1 second. Oh, these are good. Real good. I didn't eat lunch, so I'm having one of these. I love these things. They're creamsicles, but they're made out of yogurt. A little more healthier than, what do you call it? So, what did I hit? I walk away for a second. I put a new high. What did it hit? It hit unbelievable. Freaking 397.08. Look at this, folks. What did I put? Come on. Why won't this open? Look at this. Ready? What did I put? There it is. I called it on the number. Wow. I'm good. How did I do? I hit it right on the number. 397.08. And I walked away, and it happened while I was gone. Story of my life. I love when people say that. I
shoulda. I shoulda. You should have done a put at the number I said. $397.08. Look at that. I put it up there. That's exactly where it hit. I knew once it hit a high number of that, look at it, it's still going to try for more. Who put a high number up there before? I saw 15. I don't think it's right, but somebody put, no. Who put it up there? Nobody. 397.05. Stock Mac was wrong. I hit it. I'm the one who hit it. I came back to my original number and I was correct so far. There's 9, 11. Look at this thing go. What's the contract? Contract now is put 39.75. Let's change it. I got 55. Holy shit. I gotta get in there. 7, 5. I got it. Okay. It's only $6 a share. I missed it. Ready? Who's gonna go for the contract? Ready? Come on. Wow. Look at this. I'm afraid. That'll be right now. 15. See if it's gonna push. A lot of resistance. Low volume. Gotta pull back. My finger's on the trigger. Be careful here. I would have pulled at 397.15. Let's see what would have happened. I think it's gonna go. Let's see. A lot of things going down. I would have been up only about 20 cents, another $100 on the contract. Coming back down again. It's gonna go up one more time. I could have gotten in the contract at 620. It's a 630. Good option here, one way or another. Yeah, well, that's CRM. I'm not looking at CRM. We're looking at. I wouldn't touch CRM for options because you don't know what the interest on it is. And when I say interest, that's the amount of people interested in that particular contract. You could make money and then you go to sell it and nobody's buying it. So be careful on small cap stocks for that have options. I'd be very careful. I've seen too many people get involved in that and then lose their ass. Ask Engineer what happened to her with a stock like that. She bought it at $2.10, went up to $3. She bought these options, tried to get out, and she couldn't sell them. She had 10 options. She lost her ass. Tried everything, market order out, everything. Nobody was available to buy that contract. Look at this thing. It wants to run one more time. I'm telling you, 397, 20, 22, 19, 18. That's it. We're finished. Come on. It's got to come back down. Let's say 8, 1, 5. We're at 16 already. 1, 5. We can't get over that. 397.42. That's a good guess. It could happen. It's a good guess. Wow. I still see the comeback first, and there it is. Should have been in. I just don't trust it. It's like they're waiting for us to get in. You get in, boom. Ready? Pull back to the 13. Come on. Pull back to the 13. Was there plenty of open interest? Good. As long as you're aware of that. Okay. 4,000 contracts? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. See, that's something I would check before I would buy it. So if you did that, you did your homework, then you're fine. Look at the pullback. What did I tell you to the 13 right there? 82. That's what I would expect it. Damn. A lot of people don't know about that open interest. You got to be very careful. What CRM is in good condition, good option? Let me see the CRM for a second. Where it went up today, 52 range, 193. Oh yeah, that's a big moving stock. Okay, and it has a lot of volume today. Why? What was the news? Stock market today, stock rally still, of course, drift low. Treasury slides continue. Okay, Florida says buy to expensive homes. If you live near Pompano Beach, that's where I live. I can't believe the news is about where I live. Oh, that's an ad. Maybe you pull it up from my thing. Don't pay for the insurance bill. I gotta see that. I don't pay for insurance. It's criminal. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Oh, the pullback. The pullback. Knew it. I should have been in that put. I told you. I told you put. At exactly where I put my line. Bitch. Can't believe it. Well, I don't like you start with these other stocks. You start looking and you miss shit that you're really not interested in, but it's cool. Every time I take my head away, it takes me off my where I'm really centered, and that's the SPY and the SPX. I plan to analyze 10-minute market observed. I don't like the markets today. She wants to do some, what do you call it? Talking crypto. That's my crypto buddy. He wants to do some crypto trading after. I've got money to trade too. CRM's up pretty good today. It's up good. Look at this thing pulling back. Pulling back, folks. Damn. All right, what's the product now? Product 42, 39.65. 39, I'm on 75. I didn't take it, so I got to go to 65 now. 65 contract. Boom. All right. Well, 50 cents. 39.65. And you're talking 42 on the delta, which is fine. And your theta is at $4. That's fine. It's not, you're not getting out of it yet. 490. Let's see what's going. 480. I don't trust this damn thing, but I think it's going to drop. 90. I'm going to leave it alone. I'll probably cry later that I should have done it. But 490. Still sitting there. 460, 480, 490. I'm talking contract price. $5 for a second. I'd be losing right now. I would have been down 30 cents. I'd be crying. I don't want to lose. I want something that's moving a lot better than this. Not somebody who's deciding which way they're going to manipulate this stock at this point. How's my DBEX doing? DBEX. Wow. That's why I didn't want to touch it, you see? This is exactly why I had a feeling it just might run a little bit further. Let's see if I take $4. Wow. I would have got my ass chewed on that one. Let's see, what's the contract now? So I check one more time. It's still 39.65 is the best contract? No, 39.70. Right now it would be 39.70. As it goes up, so will this number. 39.70 on this SPX. It's 550. That's for the put. That would make the call 39.75. 5 higher than the actual put every time. Okay, what else I got here? Tesla. Tesla's still in the same channel. It's not doing anything. Crack that trend line. Ha! Only time's gonna tell on this baby. Any thoughts over there in YouTube? I know there's people in there. What's your thoughts? Can't believe there's like 3,000 people sitting in Dex room. I got nothing besides a chart wedge broke. I see Apple and Micro jump. Tesla's still moving sideways. Exactly. Are you still in Tesla? He's talking to what do you call? I got nothing. Chart. Let's see. Taylor took off for hours and said, "Yeah, things were good during lunchtime. Lunchtime was pretty cool today, but I think things have changed a little. I'm not gonna give back the money I got. I missed a few opportunities, and that's on me. But it's on me if I go in there. Like right now, I still think we're solid for a put. I really do. I think that we're good. Eventually, it's going to come back down. So if anybody was asking before my thoughts, I think we're coming back down. But if I'm wrong, don't hold it against me. But I don't think I'm wrong. And I know Scott agrees. Going to drop hard, exactly. Yeah, I just looked over. I didn't even see you said that.
Exactly right. It went from descending up to ascending. Let's bring this to back to 5 minute. Okay, and let's take a look. See, we're still in a headed up direction, but there's your pullback right in here. This is it.
I think if we go to doesn't show confidence in the drop, the VIX.
Yeah, probably not because right now you have such an up shadow from before. If you go here to the 1 hour, 1 day, it still shows we're going up. You see that? But except for this, you see that upper doji? That upper doji? That tells me right there that when we hit there, it's coming back down. I think from here, 20 day, same thing. 5 minute.
I'm not willing to risk it either way. I'm not willing to risk this. I don't even want to watch Tesla. I'm getting a headache. Putting my head up watching the SPY. I'm going to watch it below. I can't change my upper one because that's what you guys say. Let me get this into here, auto, buy. Put it right here. Minus. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I can look straight across on this monitor. I'm not watching Tesla, but okay. What I've got my support is at 396. This is what, 397? 397.15. It's on 3 minutes. It's on 1. Let me see this on 1 minute for a second. $397. 396. Just tighten it up a little bit. That's 396.25. Let's bring it up a little bit more. Just tweak it up to 30. Since we're still moving up. This is tight. This is really tightening it up. Okay. And we're talking now about 396.30. Could be 35. And we're talking here at about 397, which is right above
We could be down about 85. That'll put us even at 90. It could be slightly lower. You see how we're getting much tighter? Something is about to happen. There's no question in my mind that something is getting ready to happen. Trust higher day, then quickly pop the stop losses, they crash down. You know, I know something's about to happen. I'm not gonna gamble on it. Not with it looking like this, because if I'm tight like this, that puts me in the middle. Okay, am I gonna bet it's gonna go down below the 13? Am I betting it's gonna try to go back up one more time to the upper view out plot, or do we come back down to our possible target eventually, which is possible? That's why we put the word possible. Oh God, what a day! That was fun. I wasn't going to trade today, and I'm going to go trade some crypto after. Where's my buddy iRod Sock? I have to get with him. Let's see. He's not here today. Is it L? Yeah, he is here today. I didn't forget you, buddy. I never heard from you yesterday. Yeah, I'm trading crypto options tonight. I'm already in the miner, which is making me money. I'm getting 60% on 10,000. So I'm getting 6,000 a day for 2 days. So on my 10,000, I'm getting back 12 grand. That's going to put me up to the $8,200 win for the last, I don't know, 3 weeks. And then tomorrow I'm going to do another one. I'm going to put 50,000 in for 5 days, I think. I'm waiting for the new one to come out. So if I was to look now, let's see. I think it's almost running out of time. Let's see. A to Z. G. Hold on. I can only do one thing at a time. Yes. I don't. The options will be probably on Bitcoin or what do you call? But they're. I'm not buying the coin itself. I'm buying options in the coin. It's way different. All right, logged in successfully. Hold on. Let me go to my asset record. Yep, 6,000. It shows what I made. 6,000. 1877 was a bonus. 37,171. That's with the profit from the other one. I know I'm doing great. Let's see. Where's my mining? I have right now. I made 6,000 on the mining. I got one more coming tomorrow for another 6,000. That's 2,000 profit in 2 days. Let me see if I can find the mining itself. That's under finance. Let's see. Go now. I'm getting good at this. Okay, here we go. For 2 days, you can put up to 10,000 one time. I think you can do it a second time. I may do it. It's 120%. So you put up 10 grand, and in 2 days you get back 12 grand. The next one is 10,000. You can put up to 50,000, and you get 119.97%. That's over 3 days. Okay, so let's say you put $50,000 in. 1, 2, 3. Okay, times 119.97% equals 59. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. 59. Oh, this is 3 day times 3. Oh no, that's correct. 59,000. So if you put in 50, you get back 59 in 3 days. That's 3,000 a day. Okay, you can only do that one time. Then the next one is for 50,000. So whatever I have, it's going into the 50. The 50 will pay me 109%, which will give me about 54,000. But I'm not going to get in time. It's up in 6 hours, and then a new one starts, and that one could be even higher interest. So I gotta wait. These are miners staking. You know, limit staking and staking. Then you know what I'm talking about. So I'll come back to that later. I'm gonna have to pull some money out. I got about 40 grand sitting in the miners that I'm not using yet. I can take out to trade, then put it back in. But I don't know if I want to trade tonight, just in case I lose, which I'm not. But in case I lose, I won't. I have to have enough money to do the 50,000. I can't do it if I have 49.9. I can't do it. I got to start with 50. So I gotta wait. Adrian, how are you, buddy? There you go. Bitcoin. What is that? I'm up on Bitcoin, buddy. Tomorrow, $8,002 profit at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's how much my profit's up from crypto since I started. $8,000.
Yes, you're gonna join through me. Okay, let me give you the link. Just join up and put some money in there. You can't put the money in there. You're gonna have to go through crypto.com, but you eventually want to go to this link here. You can set up this one, and then you have time to put the money in. And then you want to use crypto, YPTO.com. So you got to set up a crypto.com account. It has to be done on your phone. Unfortunately, crypto.com is only mobile. But you also have to set up something else. You have to set up what's called like a Google generator. I don't use Google generator. I am using something called Authy. Authy desktop. It's the best. Okay, Authy desktop. Authy. Because sometimes you have to get a number and you have to set it up to actually. And DBEX tells you to use Authy. So does crypto. So I'm using Authy right now. Authy desktop. You want to just set one of those up, and then when you get a crypto account, there's numbers. You'll go set that up. All right. But the one DBEX is what you're going to use to trade. Crypto is what you're going to use to put your money into from your bank. And always do bank wires. It's worth the 25. If you're going to get really cheap and not do a bank wire and wait 3-4 days, you're making a mistake. You want to follow your money instantly. Just pay the freaking $25. Okay? Okay. There's your link for dbex.coin. I have already checked them all out. This one is perfect. It works perfect. I'm utilizing it. I'm making money. I've taken money out of it. It works. The only one I would stay away from is Binance and Binance-.us. Stay away from them. Binance was nice too. It worked really well, but unfortunately, they got stupid with me and for no reason. I'm brand new to this shit. I don't know why they did it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But that's okay. I can read the charts. I'm only doing 10-minute charts right now. You have to have over 50,000 to do a 7-minute chart. Over 100,000 to do a 1-minute chart on doing crypto options. So you have to have a lot of money in there. But you can start trading with 5,000. I did it. 5,000, I was able to make 700 the first time. So, and that was in a couple days. You better know how to read charts. But for right now, if you can get 10,000 in there, you can start doing the miner and you can build up your account and then start trading. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm building my account through the miner and it works. Where's my water? Hold on. Okay. Wow. What happened? This thing, it went sideways, but you see it's trying to pick itself up. It went sideways. Let's bring this back down. We had it at 397. I think that we should leave it there, really. But for right now, let's go to 396 and let's say 85 for right now. I'm going to tweak it again. And let's bring this one up to 50. Ready? And 30 to 50. I knew where we were. Yeah, that's tweak it. Look at the channel. How tweaked, how tight it is. Something is about to happen. Somebody said it here, and I agree with them. Well, let me set up a trading password after I signed in through your link. That doesn't make any sense. You have to just wait. You will be able to. You have to be able to set up. Let me go check that thing one more time. Hold on, I just had it open. Let me get back in. Let me find the link one more time. Be sure it's right. Marketing at G. Okay, hold on. Got that. Log in. Successful. Go in here. Personal center. Let's see. My invitations. Oh, wow. It says number of invitations, too. So it's 2 people have tried. So it's going to work. You got to go out, go back in. It will work. It shows me that 2 people got in already. That's one of you and one of them. Okay. 2 number of invitations. Let's see. Security level. I just want to try if there's another link. I don't think so. That was the link it gave me. Binding, identification. I tried to. Hold on. Transaction. Trading password. You have to go in through it and set it up through it once you get in one time. I don't know. I set it up. Trading password, set password. I already got one. Hold on. Personal center. My invites. Where is the actual link? Hold on. Yes, your link is working fine. Set it up. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I took it straight from here and I copied it from them. You did something wrong if you didn't do a password. You have to go back and just try it again because it's showing me in here that 2 people did it. It's done. They're already in. Thank you about that. Let me put that link in there one more time for you guys. Copy. Yeah, put it right there. That is the link it shows. Let me find it one more time. Helps. It's not there. Where did I get it from? Identification. Hold on. Account say transactions. Oh, here it is. Invite reward. That's the reward. Here it is. It says copy. All right, I copied it again. I'm going to try it through here. I just copied it right from them. Hold on. See if it'll work. There you go. Is that the same thing? Right there. Exact same thing. Yeah, that's right out of their website. It's got to be right. It says poster invitation. What is that? Poster invitation. Oh, wow. Oh, I can download and send posters out. That is really cool. That's $1,000. Oh, those are too high. Those are $1 million. Forget about that. We ain't going there. Face to face. No, I gave you guys the right link. I got to do the right link. I'm already out. Crypto, I don't know if I have a link for that one. I'm going to check. But crypto is where you're going to put your money in. But if you always put your money into crypto.com first. You have to convert it to USDC or T. Basir, where are you located, Basir? Where are you again? You did something wrong. I don't know why. 2 people did it right. Cali. You should have no California. California. Telling you did something wrong because like I said, 2 people have already gotten it right. Same link. Start over. There's something in your thing. Maybe you have something open in the back. It's California's fine. Something isn't right. Let me just see what crypto was. Crypto. If I can get into my crypto. Give me 1 second. Let me see if there's a link for crypto. This thing still hasn't moved yet. I'm getting in my crypto.com account. I want to see if there's a number for that one. Open. This one's a pain in the ass, yeah, but it's good, so no one can steal your money. Alerts, swim. Here it is, crypto. They send you an email, and you got to do it all from your phone. You got to open it up, log in. Then they'll ask for your password. Then it gives you a phone number thing. It's like so many. You have to set up different verifications first. Okay. And when it says no articles found, you have to cancel. That's it. Here we go. That's wrong. And I couldn't get in with a VPN. I had to take that off. Well, you have to add that. Here it is. Your email is confirmed. Press anywhere on the phone. Here we go. And now it's going to send me a SM code. It's like triple verification to get in your. Here it is. 646. That's right. Invalid code. Try again. 468. 468. All right, I got it this time. Phone number is verified, so you got to verify your email, verify your phone number. They're very careful. They don't want you to get ripped off. And there's the jump, folks. There's the jump. Let me see if I can get you the crypto one, because you got to do crypto to put your money in. Let me see. Let's see. And then I got to put a code in here that I have made up. Unbelievable. Let's see. Here's my wallet. Missions. Let's see. Card. Accounts. Home. Let's see. Can I send somebody? U.S. bank transfers. Where is this thing? Come on, open up. Passcode settings, two-factor, anti-phishing, help center. Visit our website. Contact support, Play Store, enable fingerprint. I have all of that. Pay string, payment currency, verify. I don't want that. I don't know. That's this address. Missions. No. Get rewards. Oh wait, that's the card. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Flat wallet. Took all my money out. I thought there was a place to send here too. Okay. See, favorite. I don't know. Wow, look at that thing go. 307. What did we call before? It went past my resistance. Wow. Okay, we're still going. We knew it was going to spike. We knew. 25. 25. I'm going to stick with that. There isn't anything on DBX. If trading crypto options, Binance is much better. I'm telling you, Binance almost screwed me for $50,000. I had a lot of problems with them. It's not DBEX. There's a big difference. DBEX is in Dubai. DBEX.coin, a dash coin.net. Got to be what I gave you. You better, don't trust me. I'm not helping you. I'm telling you, Binance, try to move money around. There was a big problem. I like them, Binance. I like them, Binance.us. I almost lost 50 grand with them. Not playing. Not interested. You're on your own. I'm getting out of this. Log it out. I don't know what the thing for crypto is, but I don't care. DBEX is the one I like. I use it. It works. That's the one we do the crypto options. It works. I don't trade through. I only use crypto.com to move my money. And I was able to do a bank wire at 9:30 in the morning and get it to crypto, and then from crypto to DBEX, and I was trading by 11 o'clock. That's pretty damn good. That's correct. After the second day. You don't want to take it out. Don't bother. I already did it for you. Oh my God, we missed the put. We missed the put. I told you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate myself here. Was it $2? Shit. I missed it. I missed it. Playing around with this shit. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta go home. I am home. But it is 3 o'clock. I know that. Solid short. Right now. Right now. Look at your indicator. Head fake. Where does this shit come from? You make this stuff up? I don't know what. I see what I see, but wow. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do this. It's going to go up one more time. Head and shoulders. On what number? Not on 1 minute. On 5? Nah. Nah. But it is coming down. Should have been in that first one. Should have been in that first one. Look at this. I told you it's going to go up first a little bit. Let's see how much. How much? Oh, Adrian, did you trade today?
I'm up 550. I told you 73, 75. Let's see what happens. Ready? Look at that. Bounce to 54. It's coming down.
It's coming down, folks.
Missed the big one. Shit. All right.
I think it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me, and that's usually my closing time. And we will talk more about. Right now, I just open up those accounts. I would use crypto.com to move your money over. You want to do a bank wire. So you got to set up your banking information. You have to set up your information. Do not set up Google as a password translator. Get Authy, Authy. Download it on your computer. You can download it on your phone too. Authy, let's see what it's called. Authy. Here it is. Authy. It opens up, and what it does, see, Twillo Authy, okay? Twillo. You don't have any accounts yet. I have to set up on my phone for DBEX, but I have it set up on my computer because I can only do DBEX. I need the number for crypto. I can't do them both on my phone. You have 15 seconds. So I use one on my computer, and then I get in crypto on my phone. And it works. I have to set this up anyway. I'm going to do that later. But I have it set up on my computer. Twillo Authy. Authy. Download it. Don't worry about Google. It gives you 6 numbers. And when you attach it to, let's say, to crypto or to DBEX, it'll ask for that number. The minute you put it in, it verifies it with the other side. Nobody knows, and that number changes every 15 seconds. So nobody can hack your account. And here we go, folks. We're dropping. We're dropping. What's the contract now? Contract would be, right now, 36, 310. I would go with 39.65. 39.65. It's a little low on the delta, but it's still fine. It's after 3 o'clock, so you got to be careful. 39.65, and I'm not going to do any, what do you call it? I'm not doing any calls, but if I did, it would be 39.70. They're cheap too. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to keep my $550 for the day. Call it a day. That's it. Everybody good? Anybody else sign up for, believe me, DBEX is the one you want. That is it. Do not go to Binance.us. I'm going to tell you, they decided they don't want to deal with me. I'm brand new into the business, and they wouldn't give me a reason. And then they held $55,000 of my money for over 3 weeks. They finally gave back $5,000, and then they made me make another week for the $50,000. So you know what? Screw them. Nobody's ever going to put me through that. What they did to me mentally, I wouldn't deal with them. They have a beautiful website. They have a beautiful setup, and it was working. I did transfer money twice. I transferred money in and then somewhere else, and then I transferred it back to see if I could, and they flagged me. So if that's what it takes to flag, Crypto.com is real. It's the biggest in the United States. Crypto.com, some of the fees are maybe a little higher, but you'll make money. It's worth it. And DBEX is really terrific. I love it. DBEX-coin.net. Okay, not DBEX. It has to be the dash coin. They're different. They're owned by the same company, but they're different. One is strictly out of Dubai. The other one is for the United States. For the 4th time, I've told you, I've already taken money out of DBEX-coin without problem. But you cannot take it from them to your bank. You have to take it from them to crypto.com. They do not have a setup to go from them to your bank. It has to go to crypto.com or something like crypto.com. Okay? You got that, J Bonds? J Bonds, you got it? 27 years old, he thinks he knows everything. How old are you? 28? J Bonds? 28? No, I'm telling you right. You can take your money out. I tried. I did it. I put it in. I took it out. No problems. I have a friend who's got $3 million in there. No problems. She even has a credit card. You can get a credit card, and you can use your card. It's a number card. It's not even a name on it. 28 years old, you know it all.
I don't want to withdraw everything. I just put it in there. Why do I want to draw everything? You can. It tells you how much you can withdraw a day and how much you can put in a day. Stop asking all these questions. Go check out the site. I'm telling you, it works. I've had no problems with it. The only problems I have had so far is with Binance.us. Period. Not going to tell you again. Please don't ask me the same questions. Truthfully, I don't care if you do it or you don't, to be honest with you. For the very little that I would get from you putting money in there as a bonus, $50 here or whatever, is worth more hassle than if I keep my mouth shut and keep doing my thing. All right? I just told you I've made $8,000 on my money in the last 4 weeks or less. What's wrong with you people? I just told you I have withdrawn money from them. A lot of money. I brought it back to Binance, and then Binance held up my money. I finally got it 3 weeks later. I've already taken money back and forth to crypto.com. There's no problem. I don't care what Reddit says. You're not listening. They're talking about DBEX.com. I'm talking about DBEX-coin.net. I read the Reddit thing, okay? That's one person who might have screwed up or had a problem. Listen, there are plenty of people that went to Binance.us and didn't have the problem I did. Say it's great, okay? I'm telling you, they will not keep your money, all right? They don't. They're not. I got my money. It's fine. All right, I'm done talking about it. I am. I'm finished. I don't want to get involved. It's people like you that just mess up my head. Truthfully, okay? It messes up my head because I went through this, and it was somebody in here that messed up my head, telling me I couldn't get my money from Binance, from DBEX the first time, and I took my money back out to Binance, and Binance held my money. Binance, DBEX was no problem getting my money back out. If you set it up properly, you can go in and out, back and forth. There are certain limits. I think it's $1 million a day anyway, so whatever it is. Just, here, look at this going back up again. Look at this. I'm not going through this anymore. It's not worth it. Okay, you do your own thing. I gave you the links. You want to use it, use it. If you don't want to use it, don't worry about it. I'm serious. There's no skin off my back. I made $8,000 and I can get my money. I already have. They have certain rules, just abide by them. I listened to somebody in this room, and that's what screwed me up with Binance. Well, can you get your money? I heard you can't get your money out of DBEX, so I did it. DBX has still been no problem with me. The Binance is one that screwed me up. And Crypto.com is one of the largest in America, in the United States. You'll have no problems. My money went in the morning at 9:30, and by 11 o'clock, I was trading in DBEX with that money. They did not hold it up. Binance freaking holds your money for 7 days. If it's over 10,000, they hold it for 7 days, and then they make a decision. And you got to put in a tape with you holding up your deposit slip, make a whole tape, and you got to go Dropbox, and you got to go all through this shit that they made me go through, and then they said, well, we don't want to deal with you. Screw that. And you're talking coins, first of all. There's a big difference between cash and coins, okay? And that's one person. And by the way, that was in October of 22, one complaint. That's what it is. One complaint. And again, it's against the DBX. It's not the one I'm talking about, all right? It's not the same thing. There's a difference between DBX and DBX-coin. One is in the United States. The other one has offices in the United States. They do not, okay? I don't even want that on there, Adrian. I'm taking it off. I don't even want it up there. I don't want to get started with this shit. What's IT? Faz. Several times it. Guys, just rewind the stream. Thank you. Several times it. I did. All right. We're all good? I'll hang out a little bit longer. Let me talk to my friend. Okay, I think that's it. 3:14 in the afternoon. You should get ready to do another put really soon. You can make some money here. I need $50 more. Okay. We all good? Anybody have any last questions? Thank you all for your support today. What is today? Friday? A Thursday, right? I don't think I'm busy tomorrow. So since Deck's not here, I possibly let me just check my calendar. I don't think I have anything set up for tomorrow with doctors or anything like that. I don't. Nothing. So there's a good chance I'll be live tomorrow, folks. All right. Listen, just I don't want to get crazy with you people over this thing. It's working for me. If I tell you something, I don't give a shit with one person. One person can say anything. Everybody has a bad. Listen, Binance might work perfectly for somebody else. It didn't work for me. Okay, they really suck. Your teeth. Okay. How do I get that in there? Two signed up so far. All right. Any other questions? Still uptrending, folks. Be very careful here. We could be going higher. And if you look right now, we are past the 50-day, which was 397.09. So we passed the 50-day. We passed the 200 today, and the 13 EMA is 466 cents. So let's see what happens the end of the day today and tomorrow. I am finished for the day. I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. It's not worth losing any money. I made $550 today, and I'm going to call it a day. And with that, I want to say thank you all. Thank you for your support. And yeah, do that. And you know what? I'll be here tomorrow, so I'll give you a little more help in the morning on this because it was busy here today with this. I didn't really want to get into it. I just gave you my link. With Crypto.com, you're not going to really use them to invest. You're just going to use them to move money from them to somebody else, okay? And whatever the percentage they charge you, I'll try to find the way that I did it that was the least amount of money. There was two ways to do it. One, they get you for 2.99%, and the other way they got me for $10. So for $10, it was worth it. All right, with that, folks, again, I'm going to say thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow. You all have a blessed evening, and let's be careful, all right? Let's be careful the rest of the day. You all have a great day. Bye-bye.